what I'm saying. Are you offended with the message I'm bringing? Call me whatever, cause your words don't mean a thing. Cause you ain't even a man enough to handle what I say. If you look back in history, it's a common double standard of society. The guy can tell the club, the more he can score, while the girl can do the same and yet you call her a whore. Now, I don't understand why it's okay. The guy can get away with it, the girl gets named. All my ladies come together and make a change. And start a new beginning for us, everybody say. All my girls all around the world, the world.
I just can't understand. If a guy happy girls, then he's the man. He could even give us some head and sex or more. But girls do the same, she's a whore. But the turn, I bet my fame on it. Cats take my ideas and put their name on it. It's alright though, you can't hold me down. I got to.
Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. Just like I never gone, I knew the song. The young girl with eyes like the desert. It all seems like yesterday, not far away. Tropical, the island breeze, all the nature world is free. This is where I long to be. La Isla. you're coming, what you're doing, it don't matter at all. Oh no. Easy lover, loving you, I do. Each morning waking next to you, wake each and every day with you. I think back and I wanna tell you how you make me happy, make me smile, feel so right about how I'm loving you. Easy like Sunday morning, nothing like feeling you make it so easy. Easy like Sunday morning, running like summertime. Yeah, say happy days are here. So leave your cares behind. Just relax your mind. It's so easy to do it. Just enjoy yourself. Right. Get your groove on. Take your time. Take your time. Ain't nothing but a party. Come on, get into it. Feel right, get your groove on. Take your time tonight. Everything's alright. Ain't nothing but a party. All night long.
If it's not, then I wasn't with it. Bad boys, stay committed. Whether hip hop or R&B, featuring Faith Evans co-starring me. He did it. You know I got the key to your city. Unlock the door, rock some more beats, lace, bad boy, heat the place, run R&B, cause we keep it.
Just inside, take off your coat, I'll make you feel at home. Now let's pour a glass of wine, 'cause now we're rolling on. I've been waiting for it, so just let me hold you close to me, 'cause I've been dying for you, girl, to make love to me. Girl, you make me feel real good. We can do it till we both wake up. Girl, you know I'm hooked on
you know it feels real good. We can do it till we both wake up. Girl, you know I'm hooked on you, and this is what I'll do. Yeah, I wanna sex you up, make love until we drown. I wanna sex you up.
I never knew there was a love like this before. Never had someone to show me a love like this before. Now that we have come to be a brand new life, I can see. Never thought you'd be a special part of me. No, baby. The reasons are because of you. I can go on and make it through. I can't even take my mind off loving you. And I wanna say I never knew there was a love like this before. A love like this before, no. Never had someone to show me a love like this before. I know you can't see all the things you mean to me. I'm so amazed that you are mine. Yeah, 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 yeah. If we can work together, maybe this can last forever. This is something that I wanna hold on to. So baby, try to.
The beats is like sweeter than candy. I'm feeling manly and your shakers coming in handy. Starting my club from New York down by in Virginia. Tickling you around Delaware before I enter. Dope to seduction from face hits the beat. A wiggle and a tilt can make the night complete. That's it, you got the body of the year. Come and get the award. Here's a hit, it's like a long shot, son. Flip tails and let me see you shake it up like dice. The way you shake it up is turning mighty than a mice. But A plus, got a surprise, that's a backbreaker. Now let me see you shake it up like a rough shaker. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do
are serving our poo-poos.
A gentleman ordered me off. That's right. I like the nasty, nasty boys. I don't need anything. Oh, you nasty boys, nasty, nasty boys. I don't ever change. Oh, you nasty boys. I don't like no nasty girl. I don't like no nasty food. The only nasty thing I like is a nasty groove. Will this one do? I know. Say nasty, nasty boys. I don't need nothing. Oh, you nasty boys, nasty, nasty boys. I don't ever change. Oh, you nasty boys. Boys, give me a nasty groove. Oh, you nasty boys, nasty, nasty boys. Let me see your nasty body move. Oh, you nasty boys.
All the concentration, everybody's trying to see. Rhythm and sound, straight rhyme style. You know what I'm saying? All the mash it up. Maximilian. I'm gonna have some fun now. I'm gonna have some fun now. I wanna get the girl move. I wanna get the girl move. I'm gonna have some fun tonight. I'm gonna have some fun tonight. Maximilian, we gonna do it right. Maximilian, we gonna do it right.
When you get that feeling inside, you know the time is right, and tonight is the night.
Throw your hands in the air. Come on, like you just don't care.
No need for hesitation. Have a celebration across the nation, every generation.
Feel it going through you. Let the music move you. We just wanna prove you tonight. Hear me now, everybody, let me know like we have some fun. Party pop up like the big shotgun run. Have the fun, let me say we can run. Maximilian, the one to get the job done. Man, no one, no one, in the human body man. Man, no one, no one, in the human body man. That's the way the Maximilian have fun. That's the way the Maximilian have fun now. I'm gonna have some fun now. I'm gonna have some fun now. I wanna get the girl move. I wanna get the girl move. I'm gonna have some fun tonight. I'm gonna have some fun tonight. Maximilian, we gonna do it right.
I'm still flirty. Is everybody back up in the building? It's been a minute, tell me how you're healing. Cause I'm about to get into my feelings. How you feeling? How you feel right now? Oh, I've been so down and under pressure. I'm way too fine to be distressed, yeah. Oh, I'm not the girl I was or used to be. Try might be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay, alright. It's about damn time. Turn up the music, let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay, okay, alright. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Feeling fussy, walking in my Balenciennes, trying to bring out the fabulous. Cause I give a fuck way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup. Wanna get up, wanna get down.
We met Moonlight down in old Moulin Rouge, strutting stuff on the street. She said, "Hello, hey Jill, you wanna give it a go?" Gitchy, gitchy, yeah, yeah, da, da.
for the room, cause it's gonna be fun. Cause it's you know, I'm like a cousin info. Give me the info, you know what you care about. Could I cuss it? Let you up with the key code. I own, baby, for that pleasure.
Yeah, Spider-Man and Queen, roll back. I'm ready. I'm ready to get out of you. Girl, I must warn you. I sense something strange in my mind. Situation serious. Because we're running out of time. Tell her, it's all so beautiful. The relationships they seem from the start. It's all so deadly. The love is not together. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get out of my head. It's that girl is if I were you, I'd take precaution before I step in the fire, girl. Yeah, cause in some motion, it's the best thing in the world. She's so light, she'll drive you right out of your mind, steal your heart when you're blind. Beware, she's scheming, she'll make you think you're dreaming. You'll fall in love and you'll be screaming, demon. Moving slow, looking for a mellow fellow like if I'm getting paid late, so better lay low. Scheming on house money in the ocean. The little hoe, she cut like an afro. So what you say about her? She's better than you, but I know she's a how do you know he ain't a queen?
Every breath you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day,
how I'm rolling as the year pathetic. Who cares? They all wanna do that. Sipping my way every day, popping coochies. Bring that booty over here, girl. See, I be watching that for years, girl. And if you want shook, you won't regret it. Your mama made, yeah, I wanna sweat it. I see you in this party, cool with everybody, but my body wanna push up on your body. Big Poppy, gang with old jalopy, one whip for the somebody stop that. Cause if we going down like this, when I flex, you let me know if my flow be sexy.
by the fireplace, drinking cocoa on the best king rug. Doorbell rang, who could it be? Thought to myself, then started to shrug. Got to the door, ding dong, who is it? My girl's best friend had paid me a visit. Fly as can be, tight dress and all. She knew that I was faithful and really didn't have the ball. I tried to chill, she made the move. Now I know my girlfriend wouldn't approve. I didn't realize my girl was setting me up. Yo, my girlfriend didn't trust me, no. Yeah, but she lost control, I wouldn't take the bait. I said, chill, baby, baby, chill, baby, baby, wait. My girl bust in, put us creating the boom. She said, girlfriend, things that make you go boom. Things that make you go boom. Things that make you go boom. Hey. Things that make you go boom. It's the things that make you go boom. Here's how it started, just an example of how another brother can trample, ruin your life, sleep with your wife, watch your behind. There was a friend of mine named Jay, would come over late at night and say, hey, I'll watch your fight, I thought it was alright. Cause me and Jay, we were really, really tight, so damn close with the same blood type. Months went by and my wife got big, we were having a child and I got another Jay. So I let Jay move in the crib and chill, he had his own room and no pay the bill. The time to come for the dog from the sea, it looked like Jay and I couldn't believe. Before my eyes in the delivery room, boom, boom.
Testing. Malona malona sa ipriya malona sa tawukia. So it's solo minute on Amasabia Tato Tokalama. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be starting our show in 3 minutes. 3 more minutes and we will start our pageant for tonight. Thank you.
Everybody make some noise for DJ Ray in the house.
Testing. Seminatu ole a tato papa avelua loa maamatalia tato pula kalama wale ne fiafi. E mua ona o fatula watu. Ipa ia mama malu o sa mawhaingata ua mawhaio na o fia potspoto mai le nea fiafi. Pa ia whaatala le, pa ia whaale atunuu, pa ia whaal malo, o sa lava i le avea mapai le solo. Nunu ua tuia whaatini o tau sala. I whale a lupo tofio na tunu. O lala tō matawha i oe nā. Ai tu watu le lima le whaata alofa. Ma ofu alofa atu ma whaafelo ai atu. Whaaftaile a fio mai. Whaaftaile su mai. Whaaftaile tala mai o au. E moni mawina le nei whaamoe moe. Sa whauao. Faupo. Le sailinga tau sala. O le Societe o Whaafine America Samoa. Po o le Sofias. O le nei tau sanga lua afe lua sulfa. I le lua afe lua lima. Ma o le nei fo i tau sanga. E a toa ai le whaase fulo tau sanga. Talu na mātou whaatinoina nei whaamoe moe. Sau se teimi. Malele sau nua i la fionga al prestene. Awasa o tom tu palapala. Ua mawalunga, mamatango fiele neia fiafi o tau sala. Ono lo o tau whaatasi mai. Ai ono le whaasino manga o le tama po o le tine, po o le whaafine Samoa. E whaamua mua lava le atua i mea uma. Se i momoli la au i fongaa. Se i momoli la palapa o malo. Ma ave se whaasangi, au se whaamua. I lo tātou tapa ausilio i le langi. I le nei taini e ia te au le awa tele, ma le whaaloalo. Te wala au atu wai, i le tamātu e ina, ia fo vale asiata me e kalesia whaaputupotonga kerisiano i Amerika Samoa, mai matuu mawhanga nea nea, o la fo so mai, Se e fufonga ina tatu talo amata. Malo o wavatele.
O le ale to e o se whamataranga i pa ia mamalu o leo o uman sao no le fofonga o tātou pō ai a watu le nganga whaafitai le awanoa wa o mai tai tai eil le nei whaamoe moe tā haua le talo e i whai le talo o le au tū o lo whaitau i nai e le kāre sia e whaka a sa leo te rotu ai i el tuspa ia i le nei wai aso o lo whaatau ai mo meo o le pese o hymns o songs lai whaatau a whaitau tuspa ia e whaatau al vai aso nei ia le sue ino tuspa ia mo whaafso o tai ia i mo meo vi inga mo pesenga o lo le whenga inga tuai ma le whenga inga fau a wao pesenga e whaamatala il soifuanga o tangata Israelu. Le whaafso o tai o Israelu i le atua. Nāna ia isi pese el nai le whai mai ina wa tau nuu o le atua i lalo le maunga vole o Sinai. O na whai lo leo lātou pesenga. After 40 years wandering in the desert. Ina ua uman fastful tausanga o whea i solo le toafa. An tau nuu lo le waenga nai la loifo o le maunga. O na whailo leo la tau pesenga. Ia, mai lea tupulanga, i lea tupulanga o whaamanatu pea lava, le fast food tausanga. E ale i pesenga ma vivi inga, o whaatunga. O lea fiafil nei. O manatu e tauna avea e whaima fiafi o pesenga, ma vi inga, ale society o le Sofia, i Amerika Samoa. Aisea. E le ngata o tau lau o loutou whaamoe moe Sofias, le whaamoe moe māsani, a le afiafi nei. O le afiafi mana tua ai a toa e sa tau wasa mai al lautou mafutanga after 40 years. Tau na whaima pō fia. E mawhau mana tuna to le Sofias, i le soifua ma le ola. O i lātou e sa tau wasa ma tau a mata mai nei whaamoe moe. Tele lava me tau na tō pepese nei pō, mana tuai, a inga, mātua, mana tua le mālo, o na taitai, e o lava i au lotu ma e kale sia, masalo. O le pōl nei, e mana tuai i lātou uma, sa lango sua, ua mawaile a fiafiri nei. Ia mai la stato pati lina e whaamanato il fast food. Tonight, I believe it's not just a normal Sophia's pageant as we are used to. This evening is a celebration. We must make noise and sing a joyful song to the Lord our God. For after 40 years of struggling and striving to establish your footing in a conservative Samoan society, tonight we continue to witness God's impartial, very impartial and unwavering love. Le alofa leo le atua Sofias, wa au mai ai o tau, mamātou fo, o tau whaia pēr lava le nei mea. Mamātou mōli mauina, le anga le leo le atua i mea uma, na o tau whaia le nei fast full tau sanga. I le umi se upu pa o lea, wha mālo le alo lofa, mālo le tau tua. I le i titi lau tau tua mo lau tau sawa ngā i a inga, i e kālesia, i le mālo ma le atu nuu. Wha mālo wha awhitai nei fast full tau sanga, i mele le uma o tau whaia. Alofa mai le atua, ia wha amanuia ma le nei pō. Wai lava o le au tau wā o le a wha apaleina. Ia, Ia avea lo so i fu e fai ma pese. Ia avea foi lo to so i fu a to Sofias. Ia fai ma vi ingo le atua e ala i mele le tu te faia. Lau tau tau tua ese le mata ngō fie mātou te fia mata mata i ai. I a inga tau te tau la mua. I le māloma company e i longa o tau. Ai mai se lava. O lau tau tau tua mata ngō fie i le atua ma e ka le sia ese le atu nu. Ia fai ma vi inga ma pese maalia i le ali. Lau tau soi fua mata ngō fie. Manuel nei po Fata si mai le ali i mai mawalunga lono vi inga. Masona oli ne I lo loto ya Yeso. O ya faula ya te au. Au le pese fo. Pese aleluia. Le lao lo wanga o Yesu so o le faala mai Maulunga le vi inga o la wafio le atua. Mo ni mawina e le ngata o le neipo al fas fulu tausanga. O ta wasa mai nei whanau malo le atulu. Sao matu moli mau mo mata mata. I lo wanga le leita i tai mai. Le alaua matu toa mai le nei afiafi. E le ngalo lo walofa. Awa o mea u mawhai o na whaatino. O whaalinga lawa i o lo wanga le lei. E le whaatua o ia i se waenga o tangata. Au lea lofa e whaasa lafa ma whaasa fua. E au fia ai tangata uma. Whaafitai le atua i lo wanga le lei. Wa mātou mōri mawina le nea fiafi. Alofa mai, whaamanuia le Sofias. Ma le nei mawhutanga. Ia e anga le lei, ia maua la tau le fia. Ia fōai mō la tau le whea lofani. Ia e whaamanuia ia la tau ngā luenga o tautuanga ma au nanga ese. Ia whai mawi inga o lawa fio. Lo la tau soifua ma leola tau au ngā ina. O mea le lei wa la tau fia. Ia whai mawi inga ma pese maalia e vi i ai oelo mātou watua. Ia le nea fiafi ma le tauwanga. Ia whai ma fianga e le ngata o i mātou o poto mai. Aia awatu le nei a fiafi le mātango o fia ma le oli i fale ma maota. Ia fiafi ai le atu no le nei mānaia ma le nei mātango o fia o le amoli mawina. Whamangalo o mātou whale tonu. O ani me se, mai se foi nei mafutanga. Tele na wao mātou se ma vai vainga. Ai wha moe lawa i lo walofa tū noa. E wha mai nai mātou. Ia o la mātou te tālo lea. Tau ina ia vi ia lo mamalu ma wha manuina lo mātango fie. I mea uma o le a whaia le nea fiafi. E ala lawa ia te oe ke miso lo mātou li mana whaola. Wa mātou tālo tuai. Amen. Amai se pati ma se wha manuia na whaasuru tausang. Hip hip. Amai se tasina hip hip. Manuia lo whaasuru tausanga Sofias of American Samoa.
E toi mamoni atu le angangan whaatai tere lava I le sunga le whautu e ina ia fo wale asiata mai le kale sia whapototonga Kirisiano i Amerika Samoa mai matulu mawhanga nea. Whawhitai mo le upufala e au o se apopo inga foi mo I tātou nea fiafi ia aman tātou talusanga a mata ia o le mātou tatalo ia moa pere le tō whapa ia ma le mau e tere ya awale tautuaina le ngaluenga le atua ma tausinga le lafu mahamoe ya mana ia fuilfi au mo i tātou nea fiafi Sofias ma whawhawhine umalawa lo tono nei malu i avea i tātou ma pese e fia tangata uma e langi ina i teimi uma ma aso uma ai leo le pese e le fia i tangata ia i tātou a atua au mai se pati tele lava le nā mo le tamato ina ia fōwale ia e mese fo i le tina la luenga ia Simoa mo le sila fia o le tātou au fia o le tamato ina ia siata matina ia Simoa o matua whaaleanganga nā o le tamaitai tausala o le Sofias o le nei tausala le tamaitai ia Christian Tadea. At this time, I would like to bring your attention to our screen up here. We have a special video we would like to show and kick off tonight's event.
Hello everybody, Shawny Dr. here from Honolulu, Hawaii. Wanted to wish Miss Sophia's happy 40th anniversary of the Honolulu Water Project. We want to say thank you for bringing the community together, building and uplifting. To the contestants this evening, good luck, have fun. To the reading, thank you so much for all your hard work in uplifting and promoting the pageants. And for the new winner this evening, we have a beautiful reading, lots of beautiful memories, and thank you so much.
How about another round, a big round of applause for this wonderful video showcasing we have the different representatives from our different sister associations in the Pacific and the different parts of the world, showing their love and support for Sophia's, and especially with celebrating our 40th anniversary this year. Ele upo pasamo fa me a e wa si lepa e te lo foi ha o to ma ole ma to te fa ngai na fa upo ma a wa fa pe nai ma to Fa'afafine, and we continue to be so proud of our identity as Fa'afafines, because no matter where we live, we work, and whatever we do in life, when we have our pageants and our events, that's when we come together and we're united. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. It means a lot for us. It means a lot for us to witness a great support from the community. And just being here tonight, it means a lot to us. Without further ado, it is my honor and privilege to introduce our next speaker for tonight. We have our current president for Sophia's, Ms. Shiki Laupepe. O te mine, o te wala o tuai I le awhionga Christine, o le tato Sophia's I le ne tausanga, o le tamaitai I a Shiki Laupepe, o mana saunoanga whawhiloa.
Thank you, Shawny. Good evening, everyone. Are you sleeping already? Okay, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Reverend Fovale Siata Falitua, Congressmen and women, and the mother of Sophia, Uifatali, Amua Mataradwagan, Governor of American Samoa, Limanu Piliti Maunga, and First Lady Ella Maunga, Lieutenant Governor La Pui Talawinga Ali, and good lady Miss McGuire Ali, esteemed guests, and beloved members of our community. To the countless viewers and supporters watching from the comfort of their homes and on our live newsfeed coverage, sponsored by our crown jewel sponsor, the Blue Sky Company. Thank you for your unwavering support and for joining us in celebrating this momentous occasion. Tonight, as we gather to mark the 45th anniversary for the Sophias, to the Society of Fa'afafine in American Samoa, and our 40th year in the pageantry system, I am filled with immense pride and profound gratitude. Our journey has been one of resilience, courage, and an unwavering determination, a journey that began amidst skepticism and ridicule, but has blossomed into a beacon of hope and acceptance for all. Reflecting on our past, I am reminded of the countless challenges we have overcome, from the early days of mockery and misunderstanding to the internal struggles of acceptance and representation. Each obstacle we faced only served to strengthen our resolve and deepen our commitment to our cause. We have gathered storms together. We have weathered storms together, supported one another through the darkest of times, and emerged stronger and more united than ever before. Tonight, we also honor our formers and winner circles, those who have passed on and still here today. Your contribution to our history are immeasurable. Thank you for being the living proof of grace, wisdom, and class. Through your story and your lives, you enrich our community and ensure our history not only grows, but shines with the light of your achievements. Your ongoing contribution remains a cornerstone of what we celebrate today. Tonight, we celebrate not only our achievements, but also the extraordinary individuals who have been instrumental in shaping our organization and paving the way for progress. To our pioneers, whose unwavering dedication laid the foundation upon which we stand today, we owe a debt of gratitude that can never be. Mama Leilani, Mama Rosie, Ida Tifi, Anita Swanky, Mama Vaughn, we speak your names and continue to do so. And to the younger generations who continue to carry the torch of progress forward, your passion, courage, and resilience inspire us all. I would like to extend a special thank you to those of our sibling sisters who have traveled from afar to be here tonight. Executive Director Taffy Mae Johnson and the new Miss Island Goddess, Tipa Tasivaina, and the Utopia Washington delegation. The Fiona Falisaupule, Mayalia Yosua from Safa'a's Advisory Board, Miss Safa'a Anikayo and the Safa'a delegation, Miss Alaska Utopia Shalani Lavatai Andrea Ula and the Alaska delegation. Your presence here tonight underscores the unity and solidarity that strengthens us across waters and borders. To our judges, my sisters Jackie Uhashi, Kim Fioe, Lima Swenke, Gustav Sua, Mama Carol Leu, and our lovely scrutineers and allies, Falangana and Rinel, thank you for taking up the challenge and the task to select the new ambassador for Sophia's. Our fate is in your hands. I must also express a profound gratitude to all our sponsors through the years. Your generous contributions and donations have not only made our events possible, but also have fueled the growth and expansion of our initiatives. From assisting in community outreach programs to supporting the spectacular pageantry that graces this stage, each of you play a pivotal role in our story. Tonight, we honor your commitment, support which have been vital in enabling us to reach new heights and achieve the impossible. With that said, I'd like to thank you and thank you again. Yet, even as we celebrate, we must also acknowledge the challenges that lies ahead. There are those who seek to exploit our name and our events for their own benefit, without a contribution for our cause or supporting our community. To them, I say this: Sophia's is more than just a name or an event. It is a movement, a family, a beacon of hope for all who seek acceptance and equality. We celebrate genuine allies and supporters with open arms. But we still not be used or exploited for the benefit for others. Tonight, I call upon all who stand with us to reaffirm their commitment to our cause. Let us not only celebrate our achievements, but also recommit ourselves to the work that lies ahead. Let us support one another, lift each other up, and stand together in solidarity against injustice and discrimination. Together, we can create a future where everyone is embraced for who they are, regardless of gender, sexuality, or identity. As we look to the future, let us carry forward the legacy of those who came before us and continue to build upon the progress we have made. Let us be bold, be courageous, and be unapologetically ourselves. For it is in our diversity, our resilience, and our unwavering commitment in justice that our strength lies. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here tonight, for standing by us, believing in us in a world that cherishes diversity and champions humanity. Before my time is up, I would like for everyone, if you can hold up a glass of whatever you're drinking tonight, whether it's water, soda, or wine. Lift it up. On the count of three, cheers, Sophia's. 1, 2, 3. Cheers. Thank you so much. Before I sit down, I would also like to thank my amazing team of officers and my pageant committee, and also all of those who have contributed their time, as well as our Sophia's community. Enjoy tonight's show, and may our 40th celebration be as memorable and inspiring as the journey that brought us here. Fa'afetai Tililava, thank you.
Apat au mai se tato patspati tele level na mula saunuanga ala fiong al persene ya shiki leo pepe fa manulua tu lava tato au fia tu titi lava mai e tato formalities ya onan watu del tato show o le temin nei ya ia te au le avatele malimingao o te vala au watu wai i le fionga al Kovanasili o le Maloa Marika Samoa na wa fionga le manu pele te maunga mo lau saunoanga whaapitoa. Ole, this time it is my honor to introduce our very important speaker. We have tonight the Honorable Governor of American Samoa, Honorable Lemanu Peleti Maunga. Apa au mai stato patspatitele laval na mo lana fionga.
Ua whelangurangoa I le afiafi. Ia o le afiafi fo I pe ina saunoa le sunga to ina. Ia o le afiafi o pesenga. Ia wa ulia le fast fulu tausanga o le asocia Sophia's. Ia o le au fo isfamtalanga I o tau sama whainta o le nau a whetalai sau no foi le tātou whonga o le afiafi. E te wio na fo whawheloa I atu I le mamalu o le au fia. Malu fo le atanu whawhonga sila. Ia e meise le society of Sophia's o lo au tutonu ai le nei mafutanga ma le tātou hafiafi. A wheroa atu le sunga to ina ia siata fo vale. E whakasai ma te umwhange ngea. O lo suai matua wau lo loto to'o. Ia e meise le laun tau sala le malosi o le tu au. Whawheroa atu fo i le nei a fiafi le malu le au whainga luenga ua leilo atu I lunga I nei le su mai le sunga whawhengainga ia mangeo ia mani isi o le au whainga luenga le o mau atu. Pa ia fo o nei a fiafi le atanu I on tupu mona I le au toto oli ma le au fuelo loa tau ia na whatalofa. Pa ia le whainga malo o lo fio mai le o fionga le whaipule le lau mua nisi o le kāpineta ia me se fo il tā whatolu o lo tātou whainga malo whatalofa. Ia al whatalofa I le Asocia Sofia Society o Whawhawhine a Amerika Samoa. I la o whionga Prestenia Shiki le au pepe ma le mamalu o le ofisa. Ia meise lea o lo tu I le foe I le neitau sanga. Ia Christian sa lea e whatalofa whawhelo I atu. Na tau mawhauwhau se tala e whanei a fiafi. Ala ngona o tala whiunga foe le amatanga I tamatua ina. Ia na o fesili le sia ua o whaife au. O le asa tala o le fiafi. Ai le whaia la o whamtalanga o le fiafi. Ia e le a vai ngā mātou le I wao ngā foe le usau le nei a fiafi. E le vai ngā mātou le I o levan mātou le whelua. Ia on mātou au vai ngā mailunga I le University of Hawaii. Le sunga ia Allen leo o vai atu nei, whelua I foi. Talo tau fitia, silafia. Ia le sunga ia Allen. Ia sa ta alo fo talo fo le volleyball. Ia leo tātou whelua I nea fiafi. Ia mala o lesi e foi lesi tene volleyball matoa anga. Leo o le lo atu ana vai atu ia lela. O lo ata, wheloata. Ia o lesi foi nā tene volia matou na ia lunga ma to tele. O le whionga ia loa, au vaenga uma lea matou na lunga I UH. Ai whawhtai o leo tātou wheloa I nea whiawhi o lewa le toi. Wheloa I. And Jesus said to them, they do not need to go away. You give them something to eat. Matthew 14, verse 16. Ua whetalai atu Iesu ia te I lātou. E leo ngā ona o lātou o. I o tau avane ni mea lātou te ai. Whai mai se tasi o whai whi au peo na talano atu. O lana e kale sia whai polo kalama fwile o le whawhana ina o le lautele o tangata. Ia e fia ai le ini no foanga e oanga I ai. O le olisanga I le sunga al whaiwhi au. O le tū lea I le lainga ia maavatu mea ai I au auna I tangata o fia ai. Saunoanga le sunga al whaiwhi au e le whesilingia e la tau tangata I le au fia ai. Pe fia la tau tupe maua ai po lea fo I le mafuanga ua fia ai mau mai I le nei au nanga. Whai mai e pau lava le la tau tala e whai. Po wā mai oe, po wā nare whisili. Le aini si whisili tu atu ko whetsa wai, au ai oe, au ai foi, ua au mai a oi I. E le aini whisili ngā tūlanga. Matulanga e langona ai e le motu o le aufia ai, o lo talia i lātou ma le loto, loto lelei, loto fia fia. Ao se au nanga ma le alofa, mai le sunga al whaiwhi au malana i ka le sia. I le tusi na whaita uina i le whawhangaina o le motu, tangata. O lo iei ni wha mau maunga, mai le i fesili e supo le a foi, le mafuanga o fia ai ei le a ai o tangata. Ao lātou ni tangata talitonu i a te ia. Pau lava lana saunoanga i le au soo, i a whawhanga ia i te i lātou. Whai mei le sunga whaiwhi au, lo whaia ni ngā luenga o le whangainga o tangata fia ai. Pea o tu ina atu mea ai i tangata. O lau launga le avalena, o le alofa o le atua. Fo i atu ma serve ma tautua tangata fia ai. E tau le whaamatalaina lo na alofa, ia o le alofa o le atua, o lo whaiei le neinga luenga. I le motu o tangata o fia ai. Whai mai o nisi o le nei au au nanga, ia o mai lato e kalesia, o nisi u whai mato tino. Ia o nisi foi, ia o whai ngā uo ma whai ngā masaninga. A se saunoanga le sunga al whaiwhi au. Pei foi o le tusi na whaitauina. E le ai se fesili, o le a le me whaiei le nei tūlanga. Ao se au nanga e au noa ma se fesili. O le fesili le nei a fiafi. E leo ai ea le motu o tangata. A inga a fioanga e ka le sia, le malo, ma le atanu. I le au nanga a tātou whawhawhine. O leo pumoni, whawhawhine. Wo to whawhanga le atanu. A mata mai lava i le whana witi e o lava i mātua ma le au mātua. Tūpulanga o whai atu, ma tūpulanga o lo iai nei, i le nei taingi. E le whātua o ia lo tau o lofa, pe whāwasenga ina fo'i i la tau i la o tau tau tua. E langona ina le loto vai vai, ia a o le fisili e whaipea. O lea ea le tautua o tau whawhawhine si o tātou tani. A o le fisili fo'i lau tautua pei o le tusi, po ua mai o tau. Wa mai tātou le tunu. O ia o tau o nanga rofa ma le talitina. E au noa ma se fisili, mo ai le nganga ma le roto. I isi fo'i na amataina le nei whaangoimoe, leo a toro na fast food tau sanga i nei aso. Ia malau tō whaangoimoe. Peo na tō laulawina fo'i e le sunga presteni. Ia e mana tua pēr atou, i le tina ia Vena Sele, Michelle Enelico, Leilani, Chevron Tayo, Leroy Lutu. Ia maisi lava tō tele pēr na tō laulau e nei a fiafi. Mana tua i foi le whatamā o whawhawhine, le a fionga le alo San Masina i a sa tele, ma le masiofo i a tuita. Le fiafi foi le nei, le wau i loa i nel mātou laulau. O le a fionga al whaipule e whatina i e whawhawhine. Whapea o sta laura, ia sa unoa mai was fulu tau sanga. Fulu tau sanga o whaipe le a fionga al whaipule le nei ngā ruenga. Ia, masalo le wawa noa le tofi o whatamā. Ia, o e whilwhili stou tamā, po ai tau whatamā ai. E manea nei whaiwhiau, manea nau whaingaruenga whatamā i ai o tau. Ia, o le luktau, o le luktai, le luktau. Ia aua nei pei o tau pe teru. Na fia talitonu po Iesu le savali i lua sami. Ona whetarai atu ai leo i Iesu i a Peteru, i nā sauia. Nā mata savali Peteru i lua sami, ai peitai, o le lava le whatotua, ma toe ngoto atu ai to tonu o le sami. I o tau tau awe le sulu o le ngā mepa. Malo o tau whātuatuanga. O tau lava o whawhawhini. O loa no tau tau tua. O loa pe ume tau te whaia ma lo le atunu e kālesia. Ma lo finau, ma lo tau tua. Si o tātou atunu. Manuia le whamoe le neia fiafi. I le tamaitai whawhawhini la lei o le alautongia. Manuia lumanai fau whawane o lau sunga Christian Sarea. Lau sunga foil prestene ma le asosi. Sofias ia meise le neia fiafi le whamoemoe. Langi mafoi le sumai o tamato ina. Ia meise le awhiona whaipule ma le roroa. O le tātou o fiafi soifua.
Tātou e tū whātase mai o tātou aona. Wale atoe nanga ngā whawhai te le lava. I le tamala atunu ula o whionga ko Vansili o Amerika Samoa. Mo le uku whala e au ia o se whamanuianga fuki. Mo le Sofias ia o le mātou talo. Ia whamanuia atu pēr le atua ia mawalo mā losi. I le tino, i le anganga ia a misen mawhawhau. Ia awale taita ina o le whainga mālo a tutuila ma manua. Ia, se i whaamae a tu pēr la unga luengon o walu lo le i lalo. Se i loa wa mana o mia lawan amatali o lo tatu polo kalama manea fiafi. Mo lewa saunia e le fionga i le prestene ma le tausala. Se mea lofa whatau waa. Mo le tamato i ina ia fōwale a siata. And without further ado, I would like to pass the mic over to our MCs for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Mr. Joey Zodiaco and the lovely Miss Lenny Nile Tasi Kovaya.
A touch of elegance
and a dash of ruby. Welcome to the 40th annual Miss Sophia.
Whatever you want, whatever you need, anything you want done, baby, I'll do it naturally. 'Cause every woman, it's all in me.
Make some noise, Miss Sophia's 2023 Christian Talia.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our 6 lovely contestants.
You can do better than that. It's the 40th Miss Sophia.
Mr. Talofa. My name is Amelia, 19 years of age. I am your biggest contestant, representing the villages of Tafuna, Nuli, and the beautiful village of Malie in Samoa. Have a beautiful day.
Give it up for your contestant number 1.
Let's move on to our contestant number 2.
Greeting and Talofa. Malo elele ko hoku hingua ko e naya sorla Rosalindara Kasara Sierra Lisa Johnson. Haveato Pui. I'm 21 years of age, the youngest of them all. I'm from the beautiful village of Papayai, Las Vegas. From the island of Tonga, the last kingdom of the Pacific Island. Proudly sponsored by Tene LSA, Tahine Matalai Say, Don Don, Ding Dong!
Give it up,
Bong Bong Ding Dong, contestant number 2.
Moving on to our contestant number 3.
Hello, forever. My name is Shannon Aina, and I am your Miss Eastern Legend, and I am your contestant number 3. Thank you.
There you have it, contestant number 3.
Contestant number 4.
Greetings in Talofa. My name is Nisha Barbie Misa, 19 years of age, from the beautiful villages of Papayai, American Samoa, Sangone Savai, Tanga Savai, and Awala Savai. And representing the African state. Thank you.
Miss Evergreen, contestant number 4.
Moving on to our contestant number 5.
Talofa, America Samoa, Tene, Tama, Papa Fine Laiti, Papa Fine Matachua, Papa Fine, Pula Lango Toa, La Tosoifua. O Lowingoa, O Uni, Engoluni, Aka Uni, Felwai Malamomi, FFI, Tama Meuli, Tama Mai, Masongi Songi Mai, Leanga Lemanongi, Tinkai Booty. Your contestant number 5 hail from the beautiful villages of Ofu and Olosenga in Manua, Tula Ele in Samoa, Saipipi in Hawaii, and AUA, home of the Pai Pai Ulujowi. I am proudly sponsored by the International Queens of Tene LSA, the House of Medici, Families and Friends, Ace Hardware, Napa Audio Shop, TSM, TMO, Cautionless, and Cautionmore. What heck?
She invented Anna, your contestant number 5.
And lastly, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome your contestant number 6.
Hello, Falava, America Samoa. My name is Wendy Misuluki, 28 with beauty. Sponsored by the Central Legend, all the way from Boomtown East Day.
And there you have it, your contestant number 6. Who wants some more beer? Let's give it up for your winner's circle.
First up, we have your Miss Sophia's 1983 Tough and Terrific Twalatai Tanya Laumoli. Your Miss Sophia's 1987 Noble Yet Naughty Miss Naya Tasha Leatio. on to your Miss Sophia's 1990 Determined and Dashi, Miss Danielle Mose. Your Miss Sophia's 1992 Legendary and Lovely, Miss Loata Rose Sipili. Your beautiful Miss 1995 Sophia's Radiant and Ravishing, Miss Rachel Nalam. Moving on to your Miss Sophia's 2000 Adventurous and Active, Miss Angalele Katuesi. Your Miss Sophia's 2002, the modest and majestic Miss Mavis Mulitalo. Your Miss Sophia's 2003, the accomplished and affectionate Miss Athena Manga. Your Miss Sophia's 2004, the sensational and sassy Miss Sheena Ipi Yeli. Your Miss Sophia's 2005, the memorable and meaningful Miss Marian Malena Mangel. Your Miss Sophia's 2006, the successful and stylish Miss Chiki Leão Pepe. Your Miss Sophia's 2008, the alluring and ambitious Miss Ariana Princess Alvaa. Your Miss Sophia's 2009, the spirited and sweet Miss Samaya Tualaulele. Your Miss Sophia's 2011, the tenacious and tactful Miss Trina Tui. Your Miss Sophia's 2012, the thriving and tender-hearted and currently Miss Island Goddess Washington State, your lovely Miss Tepatasi Baina. Your Miss Sophia's 2013, the respectable and refreshing Miss Roberta Fierce Laumoli. Your Miss Sophia's 2018, the vibrant and vivacious Miss Valentana Fawina. Your Miss Sophia 2019, the voluptuous and vivacious Miss Vanessa Tamu. Your Miss Sophia's 2021, the amicable and adorable Miss Aruni Talaifanga.
Miss Sophia's 2023, your reigning Miss Sophia's, the ever so clever and cerebral Miss Christian Salia. One more time for 40 years. The winner's circle. Are you ready for more? I cannot hear you. Are you ready for more? On for its opening number, it's Miss Sophia's 40th annual. DJ, drop it. The next generation of Fafa feeling fabulous for the next 40. You better work it, man. I cannot hear you. Turn me Are you ready for more? More surprises. Let's see what the girls have in house for us. Your opening number. It's gonna be a little spicy.
I want you to put your hand in his face. Now
Please up. Giddy up, 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 lock, giddy up, 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 lock.
One, two, three, four.
Miss Sophia's 2023 Miss Christian Salia.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Sophia's 40th annual opening number. Hello, lovely lady.
That got me all sweaty just by standing here and looking at all those dance moves. Oh, whoa, whoa. Just to clarify, it's the 40th pageant, but it's Sophia's 45th year in existence. You know, there were times when we did not have pageants due to COVID, I believe, and there was one more, I don't recall. But 45, can we give it up one more time for 45 years of excellent work in the community and to more work in the community in the future. Once again, let me be one of the many people that have welcomed you all here tonight, although I cannot see your faces. Can we get lights in the house so I can see all these beautiful people in the house? And for those of you joining live, Neela and I, this is our second year doing this, so we sort of learned from some of the things that we did last year. But welcome, welcome, welcome. You all look so lovely tonight. Give it up for yourselves for being here on time. Okay, got it. Neely?
Okay, moving on to our people that are tuning in virtually. First off, talofa to everyone who is joining us in our live. Right now, there's a lot of them and all over the U.S. and other parts of the world. Thank you so much for tuning in. And be sure to like and subscribe. We're all enjoying tonight's show through Blue Sky and Moana TV.
Thank you, Blue Sky. Can we give it up for Blue Sky, our major sponsor tonight?
Yes.
Thank you for helping us put this event together.
And
Thank
for
you.
always being there for our Fa'afafine community. Reigning Miss Sophia's Christian Salea had a long week of productive events, right, Joey?
Sunday, Miss Christian took us to church.
Monday at the Governor's Mansion, tour with the ever-graceful First Lady, Ella Maunga.
Tuesday was the ASDC Forum. I know some of you were there. Thank you to all those who attended that great Fa'afafine Forum.
And also on Wednesday, they had a little get to treat themselves with the Manny and Petty with Heaven's Touch. So again, shout out to Bob, the owner of Heaven's Touch. Thank you for treating our girls. We're so happy to be back for another year. I don't know about you, but for us, we're so grateful that we have experienced another year of fabulous. And on behalf of all Sophia's, welcome.
Welcome. Before we get any further, I'd like to cover some house rules. I know you've been served a lot of alcohol. On your table, let me see that. What do you have on your table? Oh, Patron. Woo! Please be careful. We have a lot of security around the house, so we're not afraid to remove you from your seat. So enjoy responsibly. That's first. Safety is our first priority here. Our laboratories for Falimase Tulo are located opposite of the stage in the back. We also have exits located on the side. Go for more on flight attendant.
now.
This facility is strictly a non-smoking facility. If you like to consume or smoke a cigarette or enjoy your vapes, please use the parking lot areas. Thank you.
Okay, now here's an important moment of our pageant. Before we move on to the big show, we'd like to introduce our lovely judges who will be facing with the task of finding out the winner. Okay, a little slight change, thank you. Before we do that, we're gonna open the formers of Miss Sophia's from the past years are going to have a Siva Samoa, Ola Salaina Fonlato Siva Samoa, Ileafe Tala. DJ Ray, Pamolemole, Tamaya Sepese, I say Sa to Naitene Matsuaia. 5 times.
Leo Tinifu, Ale Sophia's fast food Tausanga. Tight. So mayan spats sila ile Sa for you, Tainted White. Feel ya, ongan la vai nga leo Sophia's will facing a 20 plus years, 20 years ago.
Yeah, but termine on la move start all of tato. Introduce tato judges.
I'll let you do that, Neely. I'm gonna go back and get everybody squared away.
Thank you.
You're in good hands with Neely. She's excited to introduce to you our judges and our scrutineers. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Joey. Okay, our first judge was born in Verdant, America, Samoa, where cultures merge and intricately as tapa cloth patterns. Jacqueline Salina Uyashi stands out among her 7 siblings. Her life, a vibrant tapestry woven from her Samoan and Japanese heritage. Known affectionately as Jackie, she was a paragon of grace, beauty, and athleticism from a young age. Her fluid dance movements and formidable athletic prowess testified to the strength of her ancestry. At 18, she found her niche on the pageant stage, crowned Miss Empress under the guidance of the late Leroy Lutu, and became a beloved figure in her community, especially among young Fa'afafine. Her early life danced to the rhythm of island life from Whangatonga to Tule, all under Rainmaker Mountain's watchful gaze. Her journey led her to McGee Air Services, a leader in aviation support known for its commitment to safety and customer satisfaction, where she excelled for a decade. Despite her professional successes, the call of her Samoan roots remained ever strong. Now returning home, she embodies the legend, revisiting her origins, her life a beacon for blending heritage with future aspirations. Tonight, with immense pride and admiration, we welcome a woman of elegance, a profound wisdom. Hailing from the land of the Paipaiulpo'o, give it up for the incomparable Miss Jacqueline Salina Uyashi. Thank you, Jackie. Our second judge is a very proud Fa'afafine and currently the project coordinator for the Samoa Fa'afafine Association. Office is at Apia. She's a Marist girl by her educational background. She went to Marist Boys Primary School, then to St. Joseph's College, and is a graduate of the Samoa Polytechnic School and Asia Pacific Training College at Apia, Samoa. Ms. Sua holds qualifications in tourism and travel, of which she has been a freelance tour guide for more than 15 years. She has been president of My Girls Club in Apia, Samoa for many years, and is a former Miss Safa'a 2010. She is also the first cousin of So'alo To'oto'ali'i Roger Stanley, who is the founder and former president of the Samoa Fa'afafine Association. How about a warm welcome for our second judge, Ms. Gustave Sua. Pleasure to have you here, Ms. Sua. Our third judge is originally from the beautiful village of Nu'uli in American Samoa. She is an active participant in the National North American Gay Volleyball Association tournament known as the NAGVA. Beyond her impressive achievements in volleyball, she boasts a notable history as a beauty queen and fashion enthusiast, having been crowned the first Miss Island Goddess in 2010, a pivotal moment in her journey. Despite the numerous accolades and the titles she has earned, her most fulfilling role is as a steadfast advocate for the LGBTQIA+, Fa'afafine, and Fa'afatane community in Washington State. Currently serving as the operations manager for the United Territories of Pacific Islander Alliance in Washington, she dedicates herself to providing resources and support to members of the queer and trans-Pacific Islander communities in need. She actively campaigns for the well-being and safety of LGBTQIA+, youth and elders residing in Washington State. In her leisure time, she enjoys playing tennis, spending quality moments with her beloved pet Bobby, and cherishing time with loved ones. Recognizing the challenges inherent in community work, she emphasizes the importance of reciprocal support, stating, "It is vital for us to reinvest in the community that has supported us. While change may not occur overnight, each act of kindness brings us one step closer to realizing the change we aspire to see." A round of applause for the infamous Miss Kimmy Giselle Launuvao Fiori. Our fourth judge serves as an advisor for Samoa Fa'afafine Association, Board of Directors for Samoa National Olympic Committee, current president of the Samoa Volleyball Federation, president and founder of the Laumua Tuamua Volleyball Club, senior manager at the Blue Bird Lumber in Apia and the Jet Over Hotel in Savai'i. Her hobbies include reading Bible scriptures and traveling, eating and singing. Please give it up for Maualaivao Leo Fatu Famo Sili Panse, better known as Caroline Isla Bonita. And our fifth and final judge, it is an honor for us to have her from the great Pacific Northwest. She proudly hails from Nu'uli, American Samoa, and is honored to be the eldest among her 6 siblings. Central to her life is the Samoan proverb, "Ole tangata malonainga, ole tangata malonafatinomanga," emphasizing the intrinsic connection between individuals and their families. Her educational journey includes graduating from Tafuna High School in the year 2000 and later obtained a bachelor's degree in operations management from Remington College. She currently specializes in aviation at Unified Aviation Services in Seattle. Her deep-rooted passion lies in preserving Samoan culture through traditional dance education alongside her commitment to coaching volleyball. These endeavors are driven by her core values of unity and belonging, aiming to shape a brighter and more inclusive future for generations to come. Ladies and gentlemen, please, a warm Manulele Tausala applause for the ever-gorgeous Miss Flag Day Hawaii 2003, Tangilima Alana Swanky. Okay, now let's move on to introducing our scrutineers. Our first scrutineer is from the villages of Whangaitua and Ofumanua, currently working at the American Samoa Community College for more than 15 years, and is a senior grants accountant with the Finance Division. Graduate of Tafuna High School, received an Associate of Science degree in Accounting from ASCC, then went on to Washington State University and earned her bachelor's degree. She is proudly married to Mr. Anthony Loa of Afonotele and blessed with 3 children, Abiel, Adrian, and Anthony. Please, warm welcome for Miss Renelle Ululau Treina Loa. Our next scrutineer is currently working at the ASDOE as a federal grant analyst, a former teacher of 21 years, taught both in her alma maters, Alofau Elementary and Whangaitua High School. Her educational backgrounds include a master's in education with an emphasis in STEAM education from UH Manoa, a bachelor's in education in language arts also from UH Manoa, and an AA degree in liberal arts from ASCC. Hails from the beautiful village of Auto and a member of Amaua CCCAS. Her life's therapy is spending time with her close Fa'afafine sisters, love for Fa'afafine community, and a proud sister of her Yaya to her Yaya Club. Remembering her loves, Rex Yando and Miss Siobhan Matai. Please welcome Miss Fongangana Fangaava. Okay, turning the time over to Handsome Joey for other, what's next on our agenda.
Oh, thank you. Can we give it up for Lenny? That was a lot of reading. That's why I made her do it. Oh my goodness. Can we give it up for all our servers in the house? We have our wonderful J&E team here tonight. Thank you so much, J&E, for helping our Sophias make tonight possible. Just a quick announcement on your tables. If you're being served a whole case of alcohol, that's it. So enjoy. And to limit the traffic as we go on with the show. When the category starts, we kindly ask that everybody be seated when the category starts. Again, if you need the program is attached at the QR code available at the check-in point. And I believe we are ready for the first category. Are you ready? All right.
1, 2, 3, hit it!
The epitome of Lady Sophias. The interpretation of who, what, when, where, or why of Lady Sophias in a 5 to 7 minute production. The contestants and designers are challenged to bring their version of the Lady Sophias to life. This category encourages teams and designers to present their high fashion look, but also to ensure a space for Sophias. Ia e ola malamalama ilofa sinomanga. Are you ready for our first contestant? I cannot hear you. Are you ready for our first contestant? With that being said, your contestant number 1, Miss Amelia Lafaile.
In the depths of the celestial expanse, where thunder clashes with the stars, there resides a being of immense power and tempestuous beauty. She commands the heavens with an air of mystery that sends shivers down the spine of even the bravest mortal. Tales of her wrath and mercy weaves the tapestry that captivates the hearts and minds of those who dare gaze upon her electrifying brilliance. Tonight, Amelia's interpretation of a Lady Sophia is the formidable force beyond human control, reminding mortals of their place within the vast cosmos, evoking a sense of mystery and wonder. From her celestial throne, I give you Fagora, the goddess of lightning.
Always in the lead, who you wanna be, I'm who they wanna be. B-E-A-U-T-Y-E, never seen so much rage from a queen. Rage from a queen, queen so strong, thought she was a machine. Girl of your dreams, Sinclair regime, turn to the max, can't forget Maxine.
Refer to me as a goddess, I'm tired of being modest. 100 degrees the hottest, if we're being honest. Ebony, anybody's black people win, they say we being demonic. Angel in disguise, I hate I have to disguise it. Why you gotta despise it? Rich in the mind, that's why I'm making deposit. Carry all the power, it's time to realize it.
Don't know, but take my power.
It's your contestant number 1, Miss Amelia Lafaile.
My power, they feel away. Oh wow, they feel away. Oh wow. Don't know, but take my power. My power, my power. Don't know, but take my power. My power, my power. They feel away. Oh wow, they feel away. Oh wow.
This that rhythm, this that lightning, this that bird, this ain't no perm, this that nappy, this that
herb, this that kinfolk, this that skinfolk, this that war,
There
this
is
that
more.
bloodline on the front line, ready for war.
Wow! Miss Amelia Lafayette.
Get loose, get loose, get low, get low. Oh, gotta protect my grace, keep it locked in the safe. Don't make me get back to my ways. My power they never take.
Don't never take my power, my power, my power. Don't never take my power, my power, my power.
Make some noise for Miss Amelia and her Lady Sophia.
Don't never take my power, my power, my power. Don't never take my power, my power, my power. They feel away, oh wow. They feel away.
There you have it, contestant number 1. I believe it was God of, was it Thunder or Lightning? Ooh, lightning. And what comes after lightning? What comes after lightning? A storm. A storm. Yeah. You thought I was gonna say thunder, but it's a storm. I think we're ready. Let's give it up one more time for Miss Amelia Lafayette. Her beautiful Lady Sophia's wear. Wasn't that lovely? Oh, you guys have the same color. Ole, thunder la.
Thank you. Okay, backstage is contestant number 2 ready?
While contestant number 2 is setting up, we'd like to thank our sponsors for tonight's beverages. We'd like to thank our friends at GHC Reed. I believe they're right here. Thank you so much, GHC Reed, for helping sponsor our drinks. And also, because this is a beautiful and loving community, we also receive a generous donation from our friends at PPTC. Can we give it up for PPTC? Thank you so much. Thank you to Miss Sherrod, my favorite auntie, for always supporting Sophia's. And it's a reflection on boundaries when it comes to companies and businesses. This is an event that's worth spending money and providing funds for. And that's the good work. Your money, your donations go to a good cause. And I believe the work that Sophia has planned for this year, just look out for it. I think this past year, beautiful service work. Did you get to do any of those service works, Neely?
Sorry, I was busy doing other stuff.
Neely has a special condition. Some of you are very, it's common in our community. Ole
fabulous. Nupi.
Ole Juju Andrews.
Say denial. I believe contestant number 2 is now ready.
Yes. Let's get
pull
into the
curtains
contestant
out.
number 2.
DJ, hit it. As Sophia celebrates its 40th anniversary, we also celebrate how far we've come to existence this day. Enaya Sophia wear draws the inspiration from 2 cultures that she holds as a proud Fakaledi or Fa'afafine. Tonight, that makes us different from the LGBT community. Ia e o lama 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 ilo fasinomama. Keke ilo ho'o tu'uma faka Fakaledi, be koe Fakafifine, koe Faka apa. Miss Naya Sophia's wear promotes her respect to the pioneers, mother figures of Sophia who are no longer with us today. Your contestant number 2. all of us from the Pacific. She is not only a proud Donkin Fakalidi, but also a proud Fa'afafine, living here in American Samoa.
I know that you will lead me home. If ever I should journey across the deep blue sea, I'll never forget those lovely shores.
Work that stage.
Up the islands, I hear them calling me. So I'll return to you forevermore. And I'll
Give it up once again. For your contestant number 2, Miss Enaya Pelala. What did you think about that, Mr. Joey?
That was very interesting because Lady Sophia's is not just, all the glitz and the glamour. The glitz and the glamour is also in our traditional wears. Lovely pearls reminds me of, pageantry in the 90s and that classic look. It was so beautiful.
But my
You
take
asked
is,
for it,
you
so-
don't need all the glitz and glam. You can also use the natural resources that we have here in our island, in our Pacific region, to make something look marvelous and beautiful. Right? Kaya nga nerve.
Fun fact of contestant number 2, her favorite quote, one of her favorite quote is, "Taking care of your elderly loved ones is not just a duty, it's an opportunity to repay their love and wisdom with our utmost care and gratitude, enriching both their lives and ours in ways beyond measure." She takes care of, I believe, one of her parents, and such a great way to bring out the other part of our Fa'afafine community, the care, o le tausi. And just that quote is just a beautiful representation of the other part of Fa'afafine in our community.
Awesome job, Joey. Okay, deep boy, give it up for Joey. And give it up for contestant number 2. I think we are ready now to move on to our contestant number 3. Lights, you better dim it. DJ, hit it. In the celestial tapestry of the cosmos, Solara, the sun goddess, reigns supreme. Her radiance casting warmth and light upon the world. But when a malevolent force threatens to eclipse her brilliance, Solara embarks on a courageous quest guided by her allies to restore balance to the heavens. Through trials and tribulations, she harnesses her inner light, ultimately triumphing over darkness and reaffirming her eternal role as the guardian of the sun. Curtains removed now. Let us reveal the goddess of the sun, Solara in the flesh, your contestant number 3. Give it up for contestant number 3 in her Lady Sophia wear, the goddess of the sun.
Put on your sunglasses, the rays of the sun.
Work that thing, Janet.
Oh, the sun is rising and the sun is setting. The sun is going around and around. Eclipse. Solar eclipse.
And the rays of the sun shall warm your bed.
You better shake it, son. Don't be tired now. Oh. Oh no. No. Let's give it up for your contestant.
Number 3.
Miss Janet Aina.
The goddess. The sun goddess, Solara.
She does not represent the Matasawa or any form. I'm saying that right off the bat. And no, she does not represent Up the Chicken. Let's give it up one more time for your contestant number 3.
Were you feeling hot after that performance, Mr. Joey?
Oka, lakakala, ese lo kingo wangsi. Kela limia. Oh. Solar eclipse, olalisi ko na eclipse. Lunar eclipse. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, great. Can we give it up for the designers backstage? It is actually, I tried doing those things. It's hard. Putting the...
Let's just say it's not for everyone, Joey.
Yes. Should we move on to our next contestant? Because it's number 4.
We should. Our next contestant
It sounds like they need more time. So, should we go into a lesson about the sun?
Go ahead, Joey. Whatever makes you kill the time and papaskay.
No, I think I'd rather talk about an important company that helped us tonight. You know, who's watched Shogun? Anybody here? Any Shogun fans here? Okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret. If you, all 10 episodes are now out, and you pay for 1 day on Blue Sky's 24-hour $2 data bundle.
Ooh.
You can stream all 10 episodes. Blue Sky,
Wow.
I am serious. I tried it. It's a beautiful show. If you don't know, I'm not getting paid to say this, but I tried it and it worked. Can we give it up for Blue Sky, American Samoa, for the service they provide in the community? And let's not stop there. The concert. Were you featured in that Common Kings concert? Oh, I thought that was you. Thank you, Blue Sky, for also the great community events that you all put on. Requests. Can we bring down Taylor Swift next summer? I'm pretty sure they can. Mafaya.
We're pushing it, Joey.
Oh, pushing it. I think we are ready for our next contestant.
While you're pushing it, Joey, let's push
Kakumaka-maka
them to
Taylor Swift.
contestant number 4. Are you ready? They're ready. Lights, do what you gotta do. Dim it. DJ?
Our deepest apologies. It seems like we're experiencing some technical difficulties. As our DJ and our stage people sort this out, we'll also like to extend our greatest thank you to the governor's office for being with us tonight. I've been emceeing for the past 5 years. Never have I seen the governor alone attend this event. Can we give it up for Governor being with us? Umaulungan niya. So it's to see it live, Governor, to see me live. Thank you. Welcome.
In addition to that, I would like to say thank you to everyone who made it possible for us to have this show. The good thing about this year, sa may SNG sanga, uli kay kaya nga uli pageant, our sold out tables. So from the bottom of our hearts, we would like to extend our warm thank you, because if it wasn't for you guys, we would not be here as an organization. So once again, Faftai Te Lava, contestant number 4, Waea.
Mamao nga sa king ina, faya sing mamao from the Evergreen State, Pacific Northwest. I think she's ready. DJ? Thank you.
Baby, you can find me under the lights, diamonds under my eyes. Turn the rhythm up, don't you wanna just come along for the ride? Oh, my outfit's all tight, you can see my heartbeat tonight. I can take the heat, baby, best believe that's the moment I shine. 'Cause every romance shakes
Ladies and
hands, don't give
gentlemen,
a damn.
she's been in incognito for centuries. But tonight, she has come to the light in celebration of Sophia's 40th anniversary. Feast your eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and help me welcome your contestant number 4, Miss Nisha Barbie Misa, in her Mistress of the Dark Lady Sophia's wear.
He met Mama locked down in old Moulin Rouge, strutting her stuff on the street. She said, "Hello, hey Joe, you wanna give it a go?"
Yeah.
Gitchy, yeah, yeah, da, da. Gitchy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah. Creole lady, mama, Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
He sat in a pool while she freshened up. Boy drank all that
Feast your eyes to the goddess Arachnia, Morticia.
Gitchy, yeah, yeah, da, 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 da. Gitchy, yeah, yeah, here, oh, yeah, yeah. Mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah. Creole lady mama. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
We come through with the money in the garden belts. Let them know we bout that cake straight out the gate. Be independent women, some mistake us for whores. I'm saying, why spend mine when I can spend yours? Disagree? Well, that's you, and I'm sorry. I'ma keep playing these cats out like a car. High heel shoes, getting love from the dudes, 4 badass chicks from the Moulin Rouge.
Hey, sisters, soul sisters, better get that dough, sisters.
We drink wine with diamonds in the glass by the case, the meaning of expensive taste.
You want an itchy, yeah, yeah.
Come on,
Mocha chocolate.
what? Rio lady mama. One more time, come on now.
Let's give it up for your contestant number 4, Miss Nisha Misa.
Arachnia, the queen of all spiders.
How do you say spider in Samoan?
Spaikala.
Spaikala? Okay. Incy beansy spider went up the water spout. Yeah, okay. Apo nga livi. That's what it says. But that's the thing, like, The Samoan Commission, please email me. I want to know the translation of the word spider. Let's give it up one more time for your contestant number 4.
No hold 'em. So lay your cards
While we're
down.
waiting for contestant number 5, DJ, play a little music.
Throw your keys up.
There you go.
Stick around, round, 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 round. Stick around. And I'll be damned if I can't slow dance with you. Come pour some sugar on me, honey, too.
We
It's
need
a
more
real live boogie and a
time.
real live
Okay,
hold down.
as much as we want to get this show going, it's a lot of work to put this category together. So, let's get the lights out. Who can get me a shot right now? Can I get a shot? Say free. Say one. We need to toast the 40th one more time, yeah? Get the lights on. Everybody on your feet. I'm gonna do a toast for 40th.
You better hit it, Joey.
Oh my gosh, I haven't done this. I don't drink, but
I know, Joey.
to stall. Hey, can I get one for Neely?
Trigger.
Trigger. We're having fun tonight. All right, put your glasses up in the air. To 40th and 45 years of existence to Sophia's. Manuia.
That was much
Don't try this at home. I'm legally obligated to tell you that this show just turned to a different rating.
Thank you again for that shot, ladies.
I don't drink this. Spider, kids, if you're watching, don't ever do this.
AKA Nekaele.
But if you want to have fun, yeah, it's okay. We're ready, yeah.
Dim the lights, guys. We're ready.
The contestant number 5. Contestant number 5. Contestant number 5 is ready. Thank you so much, DJ. Hit it.
Lights out for Mole. Like blackout? Thank you.
Long ago in the ancient kingdom, they were filled with happy people and was ruled by peacocks, for they have invented fireworks. One day, the king and queen caught their son in an attire of a female, for he was a true Fa'afafine. He
It seems like we are experiencing technical difficulties yet again.
caught their son in an attire of a female, for he was a true Fa'afafine. He
Our deepest apologies, yet we are still trying to sort out the technical difficulty for this contestant's audio file. Not that you have to know that, but we are trying to fill space here. Are we good, Gray? Yeah. I just wanna dance right now. They're still trying to sort out the music. I would like to take this time while we wait for this contestant to thank our sponsors for our prizes. Can we give it up for Tropic Traders in the house? Thank you, Tropic Traders. Can we also give it up for Tipsy Toes? Thank you, Tipsy Toes, for sponsoring our prizes. We'd also like to thank our friends at Blue Sky for sponsoring our Miss Internet. The polls are closed, so if you are to vote now, we use the vote at 4 p.m. So thank you so much for participating in our Miss Internet. I believe we have sorted out the music file for this contestant. Thank you, Spot. Bringing on stage your contestant number 5, Miss Uni Daniels.
Okay. Give it up for your contestant number 5, Miss Uni Daniels in her Lady Sophia wear.
Get nasty, get wild. Just let it all hang out. If you wanna get turned down, girl, you got a lot of talent there. Yes, I do. Energy Quattro with the bird's eye view. Think like a nautical. Yeah, that's true. From dope dealers to a hope dealer, I'm a folk riller. She a hustler, she a goat getter. She go ape shit, goat riller. She UGK, Muhammad Ali, thriller in Manila, so triller. If you wanna get freaky, say aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Now all my freaks get freaky and say aye, aye, aye.
Your contestant number 5.
Get nasty, get wild.
The peacocks of all peacocks.
Emphasis on cock.
If you wanna get turned down, girl, you got a lot of talent there. Yes, she does. She's a 10 times 2 certified dub. You name it, you want it, she got it. Yeah, she's a certified plug. She a hustler, she a goat getter. She go ape shit, goat riller. She UGK, Muhammad Ali, thriller in Manila, so triller. If you wanna get freaky, say aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Now all my freaks get freaky.
She wants food. She's crying for food.
And she's out on the prowl.
Just let it all hang out. If you wanna get turned down, girl,
shake it, Umi.
I'm calling all my freaks. Mr. Worldwide, this for all the freaking ladies.
Your contestant number 5, Miss Uni Tanielu.
Just let it all hang out. If you wanna get turned down.
Wow. Wasn't that worth the wait, Joey?
No comment.
No comment down.
Let's get this show moving because I know your contestant number 6 is ready for her Lady Sophia's. Let's give it up for your contestant number 6. They wanted me to comment on the peacock. Can we all make the sound of a peacock? Louder. Can you make... Sounds like a bunch of dead cats. Let's bring to the stage your contestant number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki.
There's no one that can hang, cause my hands are so quick, doing tricks on 2 turntables. I'm so slick, and my beat goes boom, 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 boom.
Ray, you're good?
Boom, boom, boom. I live in LA, there's lots of catch action there.
DJ, hit it.
It's been 40 years since we started the Miss Sophia's pageant. And we have lost so many of our sisters since then. Tonight, Miss Central Legends pays tribute to the fallen heroes from the Legends Zone. We remember their hard work and dedication in shaping Sophia's to what it is today. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your contestant number 6 in her Lady Sophia's wear, Miss Wendy Misiluki from Boomtown, Iseula.
Everybody's up in here popping bottles, drinking up full bottles.
Noise,
You know we never sober. Once we step on the floor, you know we take it over. Hands up in the air, we on a roller coaster.
noise,
Paying tribute to all our fallen sisters of Sophia's. Thank you, Wendy.
Who paved the way for all of us Papafi.
And they're all from the same zone, the Legends. Let's give it up for your contestant number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki.
Oh, it's not finished. She has more surprise for us.
And she hits the stage in her showgirl look, Miss Wendy Misiluki.
Once again, give it up for contestant number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki.
And that concludes the first category. How about a round of applause for all our contestants?
Yeah, that was the most complicated category, so I believe in the future categories we'll be running things smoothly.
Yes, let's give it up for all the designers for this category. It's not an easy job putting this production together. We're gonna move ahead in our program. I'd like to call upon our sister organization, Samoa Fa'afafine Association, and Miss Safa'a Annie Kayo for your Siva Samoa. Let's give it up for Miss Safa'a. Please put your hands together for Miss Safa'a Annie Kayo.
o te tula'i mali. Awatele, soli suina fo'i, lo tau paia ma lo tau mamalu. Sa mo poto ne fiafi. Whai ai lo leo, whonga tau moli, whionga i le Prestene, o le Societe, whawhawhine Samoa, ia ma le au malanga mai upolu. Whatasi mai fo ne fiafi e tu sai o le wala aulia, whaapitoa, ua mwhai o na mātou, a wai whatasi ne fiafi. Whamnatuina o le fast food tau sanga, o le sailinga malo, al Society of Whawhawhine, i America Samoa. Congratulations, Sophias. Mai ilo wawatele, ia e tatala loa ia, la mātou siva, i le tasi le afe, tala America. Whamanuia tuai, lo tau whamoemoe ne tau sanga, ai maise o tau whaiva. Manuia ne fiafi.
Ia le sosa te malu mai tu mo pule ia lo tau timing nei. Baftai Sapa'a, Baftai Fayuso Lei. Joy Amaya se patipati la em for Miss Sapa'a, Miss Annie Kayo.
Our next entertainment is from the most beautiful village in American Samoa, according to this year's Village Beautification Competition. A proud educator at Tafuna High School, your former Miss Sophia's Erda Fierce Laumoli, and currently your Sophia's Vice President. Give it up! And her talent or entertainment is dedicated to none other than our role model, our late role model, Miss Siobhan Matai, for she has paved the way to a lot of the young Fafafines to where they're at now. Once again, give it up for Miss Erda Fierce. Curtains removed.
Miss Erda Fierce wanted us to make this very, very, very clear. She is from the most beautiful village in American Samoa. That's according to the recent judging of the most beautiful village. And that village is Wailoa. So all the tualas, yeah. For the most beautiful president, vice president of Sophia's, Miss Erda Fierce. Let's bring her on stage for this segment of entertainment.
DJ, hit it.
You never been away from the sea, child. You're gonna need a helping hand. A fish has got to learn to swim on land. Oh, little girl, don't you be afraid. Oh, little girl, let me be your guide.
Get your dollars ready.
Pretty thing like you. We'll need a thing or two, and whatever you need, Mama will provide. Down the road, little girl, you may lose your way. All alone in a world that may seem too wide, but sit on Mama's love, and I will draw 'em up, and whatever you need, Mama will provide. I'll provide you to soften the road, to sit on, to sleep underneath, fun for your toes, to fill up your belly, to fan your face, rest for making your bed. Mosquitoes? Birds will fly, little girl, and the night will
Alabama, yeah, Erda.
All alone in the dark, you'll be terrified, but you will make it through, 'cause I am liking you, and whatever you need, Mama will provide. Yeah, Mama will provide. Hey, ow, 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 ow. Mama will provide. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mama will provide. I'm gonna provide, yeah. Whoa. Sweet little girl, it'll take you far. Just a little friend, I'll be by your side. That's what her mama's word. To give her child the ear, and whatever you need, Mama will.
Taking us back, the 40s, new journey. He pays homage to Siobhan Matai. Put your hands up. Put your hands together for Rena Lamboli.
Well, that was remarkable. Stage crew.
Let's give it up for Bata Bata one more time, Miss Erna Lamboli. Way to bring the house down, Miss Erna. As our stage hands ready our stage, we're getting right into our next category. Our next category is
the swimwear competition. Now in this category, ruby red swimsuit. Each contestant is expected to showcase an outfit appropriate for the beach in 3 to 5 minutes. It must be swimmable, where the design can be of traditional or high fashion couture sense. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
they just started passing out a treat from our friends at Cheat Day. Those are beautiful chocolate trifles. Enjoy. Thanks to our friends at Cheat Day for helping with our desserts for tonight.
Now, without further ado, we're moving straight into our next category. Again, is the swimwear competition. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to feast your eyes and see what these lovely contestants have to offer in this category? DJ, hit it.
Category is
swimwear. Swimwear competition. Your contestant, number 1, Amelia Afayale.
Well, Joanna, she runs a country. She runs in Bourbon and the Transvaal. She makes a few of the people happy.
A touch of elegance
and a dash of ruby.
She got a system.
Your contestant, number 1.
It keeps her brother in a subjection. But maybe pressure can make Joanna see.
Make some noise for contestant number 1, Miss Amelia Lafayette.
Joanna, give me hope. Joanna, give me hope. Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope. Joanna, give me hope. Joanna, hope before the morning come.
Give me hope,
I
yes.
heard she make all the golden money to buy new weapons and the shape
Who
of
said you have to be petite to wear a swimwear, Joe?
I don't know. Looking lovely as she makes her way, striding for her swimsuit wear, Miss Amelia Lafayette.
She doesn't care if they're fun and games.
Our next contestant, we're bringing on stage your Miss Hey Lala, Inaya from the Kingdom of Tonga.
Joanna, give me hope. Joanna, hope before the morning comes. Oh, give me hope.
Your contestant number 2, Miss Hey Lala.
Let's go swimming.
Joanna, give me hope. Joanna, hope before the morning comes. Yeah, man, move on. Wiggle, Joanna, do it like this. Wiggle, Joanna, do it like that. Wiggle, Joanna.
You better work that stage, lovely.
Wiggle, Joanna, do it like
A touch of elegance
and a dash of ruby.
Wiggle, wiggle, wom, bum, bum, bum,
make some noise for Miss Hay Lallard.
Joanna, get me home. Joanna, body morning come. Get me home. Joanna, get me home. Joanna, home before the morning come. Get me home. Joanna, get me home. Joanna, get me home. Joanna, body morning come.
She's strong.
Joanna, get me home.
She's
Joanna,
flexible. She's fierce to go swimming. Give it up for your contestant number 2,
Miss Heilala Inaya from the Kingdom of Tonga. Oh, there's more in her bag.
Wiggle Joanna.
You go fishing at night.
Do it like this. Wiggle Joanna. Do it like that. Wiggle
You'll
Joanna.
catch a lot of
Jump
fishes
and
with that.
shake. Wiggle
Yep.
Joanna.
Something
Do
new.
it like a
Your
snake.
contestant number 2, everybody.
Wiggle, wiggle, wom, bum, 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 bum. Wiggle, wiggle, wom, bum, 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 bum. Wiggle, wiggle, wom, bum, 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 bum.
She is wiggling.
Get me home, Joanna, get me home, Joanna, get me home, Joanna, body morning come, get me home, Joanna, get me home, Joanna, home before the morning come, get me home.
Once again, give it up for contestant number 2, Inaya from the Kingdom of Tonga. Let's welcome on stage your contestant number 3, Miss Eastern Legend, Janet Aina.
Sneaking across all the neighbors' borders. Now and again having little fun. She doesn't care if the fun and games she play is dangerous to every wiggle Joanna. Do it like that. Wiggle Joanna.
Contestant number 3,
Jump and shake.
Miss
Wiggle
Janet
Joanna.
Aina.
Do it like
Eastern
a snake.
Legend.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Show all your goodies.
Wiggle, wiggle, wom, bum, 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 bum. Wiggle, wiggle, wom, bum, 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 bum.
It's part of being Papa Fabulous.
Joanna, get me home. Joanna, get me home. Joanna, body morning.
Give it up for contestant number 3, Miss Janet Aina.
Before the morning come, get me home. Joanna, get me home. Joanna,
More hope, more hope.
Joanna, body morning.
Give it to them. Serve, serve.
Joanna, before the morning come.
Your contestant number 3, Miss Janet Aina.
Moving on to our contestant number 4, from the Evergreen State of Washington, Miss Nisha Lisa.
Wiggle Joanna, do
You
it
better
like
wiggle
that.
that, Nisha.
Wiggle Joanna, jump and shake. Wiggle Joanna, do it like a snake. Bum 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 bum. Wiggle wiggle.
A lot of wiggle, wiggle tonight.
Wiggle wiggle.
Your contestant number 4,
Wiggle wiggle.
from the Evergreen State, Miss Nisha Lisa.
Joanna, get me home. Joanna, get me home. Joanna, body morning come. Get me
A touch of elegance
and a dash of ruby.
before the morning come.
Give it to them, contestant number 4.
Joanna, get me home. Joanna, get me home. Joanna, body morning come. Get me home. Joanna, get me home. Joanna, home before the morning come.
She said, all mine. Give it up for your contestant number 4, Miss Nisha Lisa.
Joanna, get me home. Joanna, home before the morning come. Yeah, man, move on. Wiggle, Joanna. Do it like
From
this.
head to toe.
Wiggle, Joanna. Do it like that. Wiggle, Joanna.
Give it up for Miss
Jump
Evergreen
and shake.
State once again,
Wiggle,
Miss
Joanna.
Nisha
Do it like a
Lisa.
snake.
Moving on to our contestant number 5,
Wiggle,
Miss
wiggle,
Uni Daniel.
wiggle, wiggle, wom, bum, 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 bum. Wiggle, wiggle, wom, bum, 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 bum. Wiggle, 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 Joanna. Do it like this. Wiggle, Joanna. Do it like that. Wiggle, Joanna. Jump and shake. Wiggle, Joanna. Do it like a snake. Wham bum 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 bum. Wiggle wiggle. Wham bum 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 bum.
Your contestant number 5, Miss Uni Daniel. A touch of elegance. And of course, her save for the beach. Make some noise, your contestant number 5.
Like this, wiggle Joanna. Do it like that, wiggle Joanna. Jump and shake.
Work that stage.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Like a snake. Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum. Wiggle, wiggle.
It's contestant number 5, everybody. Miss Uni Daniel.
Bum, 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 bum. Wiggle, wiggle. Bum, 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 bum. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, body, morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna.
Once again, your contestant number 5 is Uni Daniels. And last but not least, bring out our contestant number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki from the Central Legend.
Wiggle, wiggle, bum, 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 bum. Wiggle, 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 Joanna. Do it like this. Bum, 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 wiggle, Joanna. Do it like this. Bum, bum,
Feast
wiggle,
your eyes,
Joanna.
it's contestant number 6.
From head to toe and that hair, it's all her.
A touch of elegance.
And a dash of Orube.
I want to see this. She's going to party.
Wiggle, wiggle, bum, 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 bum.
I want one.
Bum, 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 bum.
Give it up for your contestant number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki.
Ready for the showdown once again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's welcome our 6 lovely contestants for the swimsuit showdown. Starting with contestant number 1, Miss Amelia Labaile.
It's showdown.
Contestants 1 and 2, up first. 5, 6, 7, hit it!
You better make some noise. It's contestant number 1
and 2,
Miss Amelia Lafaele
and Anaya Helala.
Take it to the roof. Everybody with me got their own parachute. You ain't scared of heights when you sipping on booze. Party all night like I'm flying jet blue. You ain't never seen nobody get this loose. Shawty acting naughty with the body, what it do? Jump with this man, bump to this man, stomp to this man, crump to this man.
Let's bring out our contestants number 3 and 4.
The boy got us all really high. Master Shawty on my ass roll.
Contestant number 3, Miss Janet Aina.
And contestant number 4, Miss Nisha Misa. Battle of the Divas, a touch of elegance and a dash of ruby. Bringing out our contestants 5 and 6.
Your contestant number 5, Miss Uni Daniel.
And your contestant number 6, Wendy Misiluki.
When the club jump in, then I gotta be there. Check it out, shut it like Nike Air. Off buff in the way, take it off like Nair. NBA ball and I don't care. Now what do you do when you see you with Shawty and she make it bounce in the room? Hey girl, come on baby, you to find something later. Can I get on your hot air balloon? Sky high, still clubbing like I'm pond at the mile high. It's popping, but malicious, help me get right. Keep popping
Serve it to them, ladies.
Mo wings, fried chickens up in NY.
And the next season of Baywatch, your contestants tonight.
Cali is jumping, hit the switch on a 6-4 when I
say jump, you say how high. I ain't never seen nobody out of here so high like a bird.
Thank you once again, and that was our swimsuit competition. Yeah.
Can you guys give it up one more time for the contestants for the swimsuit category? to announce, I would like to thank the Safa'a for their generous donation of $1,000 and their Siva for 584. Yeah, to Pinsamo and Fola, Lima Salau, Valsum Fatala, to Patasia, Tasila, Lima Salau, Valsum Fatala, Paftai Safa'a, Paftai Lau Tosau, Paftai Lo Tomialofa. Yeah, if I tum William Tuameo Fa'awina, Awala Lofa and Sophia's. At this time, we'd like to bring up our next organization for their presentation.
Yo, termineo la balawinatu, le tausala lale, le Miss Island Goddess, Tepatasi Vaina, Molau Siva Samoa.
Yeah, whaptai te lava mo lava noa. Ta tonu mai ana pai whanua pa ia mamalu tatou po. Ma le ala leo o le toi o iai se ina selo leo na avele ma mea e sasi se whamtalanga o na whaile malape o le au auna mai tatou maftanga. Ia malo soi fua maua malangi ma i pa ia tele o tatou alfia talu falava. E moli atu le matoanganga whaftai I lau sunga pristene, le fionga ashiki leo pepe, ia whape fo I tau sala la le, te mai tae ia Christian, right, sa alea. Ia whape fo I le malo le sosi, malosi o le societe o whawhawhine I America Samoa nei, po o le Sophia's. Ia whapea le amana ia ina o I mātou fo I o malanga mai Seattle, Washington, whaftai te lava. My name is Taffy Maena Johnson. I serve as the Executive Director for the United Territories of Pacific Islanders Alliance in the state of Washington, also known as Utopia. On behalf of our board members, our staff, our community, our cutie pies, queer, trans, Pacific Islanders, LGBTQ+ communities in the state of Washington and diaspora, we are humbled and honored to be here and to share this space with all you wonderful and beautiful people. Thank you so much for having us. I would like to invite up our newly reigning Miss Island Goddess 2024, Miss Tepatasi Vaina, who traveled here. Yes, please give it up for Miss Tepa Vaina, who traveled here with the rest of our delegation all the way from Seattle, Washington, to perform our tawalunga with our donation to our sisters here at Sophia's with a $3,000. Ia maulene te mio te walau whapitoa tu mato tausala la le le te maitae ia te patasi vaina. Ina ia tawalunga ina le mato po, o le ia saasaa I le mato siva, o talaina I le tolu afe tala. Papsai.
Yeah, Sophia. Yeah, ole Utopia nei. Whapea nei o atu Washington. Yeah, na whae ai taini na e te tau ia manai la lei nei. Yeah, o ta tau lava tasi. Wala pa may ka panimalo sila Chia, sila Salaw Tala, mo ulit sa Usala Utopia. Yeah, Tepa may na, Paptay, Chia. So may spot sila sa Usala yung Tepa may na Miss Island Goddess 2024. Paptay Utopia.
When marimba rhythms start to play,
Yes.
dance with me, make me sway.
You better sweep up those dollars.
The lazy ocean hugs the shore, hold me close.
As we get the stage cleared,
Like a flower,
we would like to introduce our next entertainment. She is no stranger to this stage.
other dancers may be on the
She is no stranger to this stage, and she needs no introduction here. Let's give it up for Miss Marian Mangel. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much. Once again, bring on stage Miss Marian Mangel.
which I've always trust you. I believe in you. I adore you. I love you so. Don't you know I learned how to love? Yeah, 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 yeah,
She don't miss a beat.
It's that power. Baby, 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 I've learned. I've learned to respect the power. And I'm not ashamed to tell you that. Oh, I'm talking about the power. Yeah, I'm talking about the power. The power. Oh, it's so good. It's so good to me. I'm talking about power. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. The power of love. Ooh, yeah, say it to me. You're talking about power of love. Let's talk about the yeah. Oh, and everybody, I wanna talk about the feeling.
Just don't fight it. Don't fight it.
Oh, I wanna
Don't
talk
fight
about
it.
the screaming. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's talk about the loving. Oh, it's talk about the power. Oh, 'cause I've learned power. I've learned. Oh, I said I've learned. Oh, baby, I've learned. Oh, and I'm not ashamed to tell you that I've learned. Oh, I'm not ashamed to tell you I've learned it. Oh, and everybody needs to learn it.
Let's give it up for Ms. Marian Mangel. Whoa. Don't fight it. Okay? Don't fight it. Talk about love, love, love. Some people don't like to talk about love, but I'm gonna put some knowledge in some of you. God is love. Amen. Amen. God is love and love is God. Amen. With that being said, folks, we're going to go right into our next category. Our next category, contestants get a fantastic opportunity to showcase their master skills, crowd appeal, and overall performance in 3 to 5 minutes. The talent category. You ready? Are you ready? DJ, let's bring up our first contestant. Your contestant number 1 in the talent category, Miss Amelia Lafaile.
didn't hear you cheer for me. Let's hear it for Amelia. Let's hear it for Amelia. Oh, come on, you can do better. All right, I'm going to do a little twist tonight. This is a dedication to all the big girls. If you're feeling big and beautiful, follow along my auto. All the big girls, all the big girls, raise your hands up. I can see you. Come on, let's party. Are we gonna get party? Yeah. Watch out for the big girls. Watch out for the big girls. He knows with the big girls. She's got that big girl. Watch out for the big girls. Sus. Shout. Lure. Shout.
Chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Planet rocker, showstopper, flow proper, head knocker, beat scholar, tail dropper. Do my thing.
You better make some noise for Kentucky.
Some of them men think they freak this like we do, but no, they.
Signal the plane on the signal the plane, jump. Signal the plane on the signal the plane now. Parachute, parachute, parachute it, parachute now. Pon the river, pon the bank, pon the river, pon the bank. Hey, give them a run, wanna give them a run, yo. Give them a run, wanna give them a run, yeah. Give them a run, wanna give them a run, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey.
Transform.
Make some noise for your contestant number one.
Oopsie.
X gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you. But if you to get it on your own, X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop, pop, stay still. Door.
Give it up for your contestant number one, Miss Amelia Lafaele. I want to be right here to watch and witness the talent tonight. Spot, look for me. Can you look for me? Can you find me? Where's my spot? Oh, tonight our guests here at the corporate table are enjoying the view, the $1 million view of the talent performed tonight. I believe we are ready for our contestant number two. Let's give it up for contestant number two, Miss Janet. Miss Helala.
Little short man. Don't want eeny weeny teeny weeny shriveled little short man. Don't want eeny weeny teeny weeny shriveled little short man. Don't
it just a few more minutes before we have our second contestant on the talent. We're just making sure that the DJ has her music.
While we wait for contestant number 2, I am walking around our corporate tables.
And what do you see, Joey?
I see a lot of empty drinks. And I'm gonna announce here, because I'm at the VIP table, we're here with the governor. Let's give it up for governor for being with us today. The governor has donated $2,000 to Sophia's. Thank you, governor. The lieutenant governor also donated $2,000 to Sophia's. Thank you, Lieutenant Governor. We're also here with Congresswoman Wifatali Muamata Radwagon. She's donated $1,000 to Sophia's. Thank you so much. We are so honored to have you here tonight. I know, please, can I see your ID, Governor? Oh, you're not drinking, right? Something can happen and you're drinking. There you go, Bye Malu. I think our contestant number 2 is ready. Let's bring to the stage your contestant number 2.
Sorry, guys. Waiting on the music. DJ?
Kneel in. We're gonna have to add in a little break here today.
Yes, DJ, play a music while we try to sort things out, please.
I have to come back up here. Oh, I thought that was gonna work, but I'm running out of things to say. I think because it's a talent category. Neela, can you back me up?
Yes, I'm here, Joey. What's up?
Can you back me up? I want to sing something.
Sure.
Because it's a talent category. Thank you, DJ. You can kill the music while you try to sort that out. Come. Thank you. DJ, cut the music. Thank you. Come with me,
and you'll be
in a world
of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination. Don't be shy, it's alright if you feel a little trepidation. Sometimes these things don't need explanation. We just, oh wow, we did awesome. Oh. We always do. Sure.
I think judges, please don't, I know it's already a 10 across the board, but we're not part of
we
this.
are ready for your contestant number 2.
Finally.
Apologies on the technical difficulties. Let's hope we don't experience in the future categories. DJ, hit it. Your contestant number 2, Miss Heilala.
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us. Nice and easy. But there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing nice and easy. We always do it nice and rough. But we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. But then we're gonna do the finish. Rough. It's the way we do Proud Mary. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Listen to the story now. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleep. And I was worried about the way that things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning. Ooh, the Proud Mary keep on burning. And we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, and I pumped a lot of tang down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. Know that big wheel keep on turning. Ooh, the Proud Mary keep on burning. And we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Say we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river.
Rolling on the river.
I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleep and worried about the way things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, burning, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling, say we're rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, y'all. Pumped a lot of tang down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched the ride on the riverboat Queen. Big wheel keep on turning, turning. Proud Mary keep on burning, burning, rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Say we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. River. If you come down to the river, now I bet you're gonna find some people who live. You don't have to worry if you got no money. The people on the river are happy to give. Big wheel keep on turning, turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, burning, rolling, say we're rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. River.
Give it up for contestant number 2, Miss Taylala Inaya. Oh, we are moving straight into your contestant number 3. DJ, hit it. Curtains removed.
Bring on stage your contestant number 3, Miss Janet Aina.
I came to win, to fight, to conquer, to thrive. I came to win, to survive,
for your contestant number 3, Miss Janet Aina.
Featuring the Outsellable from Aua.
And the Popping Crew.
And the Palapisi. Beautiful, beautiful talent. It's like she was waiting for it and she went for it. Beautiful talent. Thank you, Janet. Thank you for all the prep work and showcase of your amazing talent.
Before we move on to our fourth contestant, Palawot Spela Lofa Lungal Foloa, Molesiva Marian, Fasur Matasi, Samo Lungal Foloa, Siva Utopia, Fast Silau Tolutul Malua Sao in Lungal Foloa, Maleme Alofa Utopia, Mole Associa Sofia, Toluafe, Tufatasi, Toluafe, Fasilau, Tolus, Fulu Malelua, Fav Title Lava, Molo Toangale, Ilenea Sosi, Palongata. While they're prepping for contestant number 4, talent, we would.
I believe they are ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring out your contestant number 4, Miss Evergreen State Nisha Misa, for her talent.
Put your hands together for Nisha Barbie Misa. This is So You Think You Can Dance. Dancing prompt tonight we have Nisha Barbie Misa.
War going on in the speakers. That bass keeps slapping the tweeters. There's a war going on in the speakers. That bass keeps slapping the tweeters. That shorty on the floor, she fine. This the go step up and grind the tail. Paint a picture and find the tail. Then I hit the club straight wild and out. I get wild in the mud. I get loud in the mud. I get down in the mud. Now wild, loud, loud. Get loud, loud, loud. Get down to the down, down.
Home is where the dream starts. American Idol is where the dream takes off. Singing her rendition of Under the Boardwalk, please welcome Nisha Barbie Misa.
Under the boardwalk. Under the boardwalk. Under the boardwalk. Under the boardwalk. Under the boardwalk.
Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby.
Ile nei vai taimi, wale ningal wingal leia tangata to fire, talwile li ingale nei, o TikTok shits.
Tell me more muna over ay ay yo mata o ulang muna uang sala onisiva ay falling onisiye mana ilo timo sungot se mana ilo wolo fele fa luaina a ina una wile oa ele ay se
man now we low timo. Sungot si man now we low low fele falua ina. Ina una wile oa. Ele ai se awa. Be ai le fia fia. Le fia fia.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 4 with her talent.
That's just the way it goes. Feels like I waited so
I give it up to all the, what do you call those people on TikTok? TikTokers. TikTokers, TikTok.
And the time is tick-tocking, so we shall move on to our contestant number 5.
Let's do that. Bringing on stage your contestant number 5,
Test.
Miss Uni Daniels.
Testing.
Cardine! Cardine!
Luisa, ano ba may gusto mong matulalo?
Cardine! Ano ba ako doon sa television? Sophia's pageant.
Hindi, Luisa. Papakutin.
Kiunga,
Yeah, iyo.
kape TV nga ay kimang ipese.
Yeah, okay. Lalaki ako pesi.
Hey Siri,
Power on.
play Britney Spears.
Playing Britney Spears. Baby, hit me 11 more times.
Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Boy, you got me trying. How pretty, baby, I could live. You go out, and now you want the side.
Okay, Siri, play Amy Winehouse.
Playing Amy Winehouse, Rehab.
They try to make me go to rehab, but I say no, no, no. Yes, I've been blind, but when I come back, you know, no, no. I ain't got the time, but if my daddy thinks I'm fine, just try to make me go to rehab, but I won't go, go.
Oh, Siri, play Look at Me Now by Busta Rhymes.
Playing Look at Me Now, Busta Rhymes.
Hey, old Breezy, let me show you how to keep the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there, homie.
Let's go! Cause I'm feeling like I'm running and I'm feeling like I gotta get away. Better know that I don't and I won't ever stop. Cause you know, gotta win every day. See, they really wanna pop me. Just know that you will never flop me. And I know that I can pee under the clock, hey. You ain't never gonna stop me. Every time I come and set it, then I gotta go with it, then I gotta get it, then I gotta blow it, then I gotta shut it, and then the thing is to do it, cause I'm gonna then I'm gonna burn everything and you think about it, put up on a I gotta do a lot of things to make it clear to the soul fear, then I gotta do it again and again and again and again. Look at me now. What? Look at me now. What? Look at me now. What? Yeah. Look at me now. What? Look at me now. What? Look at me now. What? Yeah.
Siri, freestyle.
See me position, see me back bend, boy, see me position. Before you give me ring, boy, mash up the thing, boy, see me position for the white.
Siri, please play Tofanga Meke.
Playing Tofanga Lefefe. Tofanga Meek.
I
Masanga. 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 Hasi. Sau. Sau. Salu. Sau. Ha. Sau.
Your contestant number 5, Miss Uni Daniels. Way to bring the house down, Miss Uni.
She definitely brought the house down.
You know, there are some talents. There are some talents that you just cannot learn. There are some talents that you just cannot teach. That talent is natural talent. Give it up one more time for Miss Uni Daniels. Our sixth and final contestant is finishing their setup. Once that's done, we'll bring you contestant number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki.
Ei, oi café fe. Olá, moca sa foi nga ia le foi le louco.
Marianga, ole lokwa ye ko kongo le falisa, ai re kalapa.
Choliki, re, kakiala ea fica em church ngole pisi.
Maria, le ai o café fe. Sa moa fa vai le atua. America sa moa le atua. Company moa le atua. Ai ala viver menge foi o va ver capa ya chisses. Girls, God first. Yesuena, lo mato fa amor moi, le fa ole la, lo langine.
Langine, ia pule pe amai, se ia so atulu, e oli te le ai mato.
Okay, mama, ngawa kaisi, ate saulo ikua, ngawa kaisi.
Saulo ai ko wakela no nice.
Eh, fa vai la lot sungwai. Oh, kakai le angar fa mangala. Ia. Oh.
Well, anything you can do, we can do better.
We can do better than you.
I can do anything better than you and you.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Where you can.
Yes, I can.
You can never.
Okay, girls. Say, afaya ko ela mesmo falou, mo. Listen up, girls. Despite the fishy scent, I give my all. Through scales, bones, and slime, I will continue because I carry the rhythm of my people.
Baby, tonight's like fuego. We bout to spend a dinero. We party to the extremo, baby. Toda la noche rompemos. Al otro día volvemos. Tú sabes cómo lo hacemos, baby. Baby, tonight's like fuego. We bout to spend a dinero. We party to the extremo, 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 extremo.
Ritmo.
There you have it, your contestant number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki, for her talent presentation. Singing, dancing, cleaning the fish, it's a God-given talent. We are still looking for people to work our canneries. Application is open year-round. Go apply for a chance to clean the fish at Star Kiss. Let's give it up one more time for your contestant number 5 and all our contestants for their talent category.
Next on our agenda is Olesiva Samonia for the Miss Snow Queen of Alaska, Shalani Lavatai, Tausalalale, or the Utopia Alaska, Olotemine. Shalani?
You know your tweets so good, wonderful. You know your tweets so fine, yes. Come on, twist a little closer now. You show the world your mind.
Termine Olesiva Samoa for Utopia Alaska, Le Lalale, or the Snow Queen of Alaska, Miss Shalani Lavatai.
Can't be my lover. Oh, what should I do? Girl, I'm talking, I'm talking, I'm talking, I'm talking, I'm talking. Take it down, baby. Just keep on moving, baby. Just love the way you work up your body.
Abiyale ne yabano tau wefai amasui ole. Tamai tai lale Shalani Lavatai, Kalani Lavatai, Male Malule Sosi, Utopia Alaska, Molimayan Mato, Mealofa, Lima Salauta La Mol Sofias, Papiafulen Mato Tawalunga. Tamilene, DJ, Titama Species is Asad Tamai Tai, the Snow Queen, Utopia Alaska. Yes, well, I was for Tamine, yes. Papiar no popoe po ilo papa ao ile. Tete Malulu o Utopia Alaska yar tato taimilene.
Wa malo tie o whanua o le awhai le pola. Le awa o le wheloa inga, le au manga ua tauri maina. Le tau po wa teu mailoa, Iana te unga wha Samoa. Pati mapo mailo, lau avalea tui mali e toa. Se e maia, se e mailoa.
aunga whaapai le tau sala Samoa e aiuli so i tua file mu ta vale solo whātau pāti mau susu Le mawhai lava o na ngalo Samoa I le tele o a Solo wanga nu whaalo alo E le maua I atunu I whafo Le tau le alea e ata mai Le lima tau lea amatai Lo atunu o lo o sila mai Yang malu wenga malo whawhetai Se e maia Se e mai loa Le aunga whaapai Le tau sala Samoa E aiuli so I tua file mu Ta vale solo whātau pāti mau susu
Whaftai, Miss No Queen, Alaska, Utopia, Alaska, Whaftai, Lao Cho Sao, Whaftai, Le Lofal Sophias. Before we get into our next category, we'd like to give a big shout out to our J&E friends. The table settings, the decor for tonight, the stage setup, your next event, book with J&E. Guarantee that they'll pull through and make a magical event for you. Thank you so much, J&E. Thank you to Jacinta and Elisaya and the rest of the crew. Whaftai te lava.
To our lovely audience, hang in there. We are approaching our final category, the evening gown and the question and answer competition. So,
the last two categories will be done in one segment. Category number 4 is the evening gown. The judges will be judged, the contestants will be judged on the it looks like our contestants need more time to get this category ready for us. With that, I will take this time to actually thank our sponsors. I'd like to thank our major sponsor for tonight, Blue Sky. Thank you so much for supporting Sophia's and all its events. Whaftai, CEO Justin Tuiasopo, and the rest of the crew at Blue Sky. Whaftai te rava. We'd like to thank the Governor's Office for your support tonight. We also like to thank the Congresswoman, Oretina Ale Sophias. Thank you so much for being with us here today. We'd also like to thank the President of the Senate, Honorable Senator Tuaolo Manaya Fruen, Speaker of the House, Talavo Ale, Savali Talavo Ale, thank you so much. They donated prizes, Whaftai te rava. We also like to give a special shout out to the former Miss Sophia, Lydia Risati of 2005, former Miss Sophia's Tunfaile Yato, former Miss Sophia's Valentana Famina, former Miss Sophia's Ipi Yeli, former Miss Sophia's Samaya Jackson, former Miss Sophia's Vanessa Simanu, former Miss Sophia's Lydia Risati. Thank you so much for helping out with our prizes. We also like to thank Tropic Traders. Thank you, Tropic Traders, for sponsoring one of our prizes. We also like to thank Stephen & Sons for the cash award. Special shout out to former Miss Island Goddess, Ara Le Yando. Thank you so much for your generous donation for our talent category. We also like to thank former Miss Flag Day Hawaii. Wait, Lima, you were Miss Hawaii? Wow. Judge number 2, let's give it up. This is very important. This is such a high title. Miss Hawaii 2003, Miss Lima Schwenke. Thank you for your generous donation. Former Miss Sophia's, I just knew that about you, Lima, wow. Former Miss Sophia's and reigning Miss Island Goddess Tepatasi Vaina for your generous donation for interview category. Faftai Te Lava. Would like to thank Representative Melisio Gur, Faftai Representative. Lausunga Faipule Faftai Lava Mole donation. Thank you for donating our flower bouquets for our contestants via our Island Flowers, Miss Island Flowers by Liana. Thank you so much. Thank you to the Gur family, Miss Donna, Peter, and everybody. Faftai Te Lava. Our Sophias have sponsored a lot of the awards tonight. So for purchasing a corporate table, thank you so much for supporting Sophia's and helping out with tonight. I'd like to thank our corporate table sponsors. Our corporate table sponsors, from our Ruby tables to our elegant tables. Thank you so much for purchasing a table and supporting us tonight. We hope the gifts in front of you, the fans, the Ilavalavas, those are for you to take. Let it be a memorabilia of tonight's 40th anniversary. We thank you so much for being with us tonight. Our corporate table sponsors from our Ruby tables and our elegant, I'm not gonna go through the list, I'm sorry. The later time, we are publicizing all your donations, and thank you from the bottom of our hearts for your great support for tonight. With that being said, I think I just took up 5 minutes. Not if we need more time, Neely?
No, we are ready.
And with that, let's get into the last segment of tonight's pageant. Category number 4, the evening gown, and category number 5, the interview portion.
Ladies and gentlemen, your first contestant, Miss Amelia Lafaele, with her evening gown. Ray?
Thank you, Spot. I've had enough.
Your contestant number 1, Miss Amelia Lafaele, with her evening gown.
Meet Amelia Meke Lafaele from the villages of Nuuli, Tafuna, and Malia Samoa. Amelia worked in Hawaii for 23 years at the Ark in Hawaii as a center and home manager for adults with disabilities. She's a proud daughter to her parents. Her way of giving back, Amelia's passion in life is to motivate others to become better versions of themselves. She continues her work on herself as well. Amelia believes in showing and giving respect to everyone, no matter their circumstances. When Amelia has free time, she tries her best to help care for her family. She enjoys playing volleyball and pickleball. Amelia's love is in her talent of singing and dancing. Tonight, she would like to share a favorite quote. The 2 most important days in your life are the days you are born and the day you find out why. By Mark Twain. Let's give it up for your contestant number 1, Miss Amelia Lafaele. Can I get the questions and the mic, please? We have our Vice President escorting with the questions. Miss Erda, let's give it up to Miss Erda from the most beautiful village of Bailoa. Pick a question, Miss Amelia. How are you feeling tonight, Amelia?
Out of breath, excited, a whole lot of things, but I'm enjoying myself. I hope you are.
Answer. Amelia, you picked question number 1.
Amelia, you chose question number 1. Your question is, with all the experiences you've had living as a fa'afafine, if you could go back in time, what advice would you give to your younger self? Again, with all the experiences you've had living as a fa'afafine, if you could go back in time, what advice would you give to your younger self?
Thank you for the question. This I saw is a bit emotional. If I was to go back and tell my younger self, first thing I would like to tell my younger naughty and sneaky self is to always cherish the value time that you have with your loved ones. As a Samoan fa'afafine, this is one of the most strongest cornerstones that we have growing up. It's our family, our religion, our love for God, and the values that makes you an individual and strong person as a Samoan fa'afafine. Thank you for the question.
Let's give it up one more time for Miss Amelia Lafaele, your contestant number 1.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Miss Amelia. Moving on. Your contestant number 2, Miss Heilala, for her evening gown. From the royal and last remaining kingdom in the Pacifica, meet the 20-year-old vivacious Miss Inaya Javier Tupui. Inaya's pronouns are she and her. She is daughter of Phyllis Mohulamu Tupui of Tonga. Inaya and her family reside in a village of Vaiai, American Samoa. She attends the Kingdom of Tonga Church, Free Church of Tonga in Pavayai. Inaya is a caregiver for her 79-year-old grandmother, which she dedicates her time and heart to. Her favorite quote is, "Taking care of your elderly loved ones is not just a duty, it's an opportunity to repay their love and wisdom with our utmost care and gratitude, enriching both their lives and ours in ways beyond measure." Inaya loves to weave. She enjoys cooking, cleaning, and spending time with family members, especially talking stories with her grandmother. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 2, Inaya Tupui, Miss Heilala.
From the first time, I stayed for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I'm with you.
Bringing our bowl of questions out is none other than Miss Ariana Princess Auva'a, Sophia's secretary.
Thank you, baby.
How you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling gorgeous.
You look gorgeous.
Biha.
Oh, contestant number 2, your question is question number 5.
Malo Ele, contestant number 2.
Malo Elele.
Your question is, Sophia's has been partnering with Alliance in efforts to battle domestic and sexual violence. If crowned Miss Sophia's, what would you do to help our fight against domestic and sexual violence? Watele tausanga o whaipaanga Bele Sophia's, Male Alliance ile whaititia o sawanga, male whaia o winga matanga. A whaapaleina oe a veam tau sala Sophia's, o lea sau me e whai, if so soani ai, I lea wha moe moe. Also, we brought you a Tongan translation, the legendary nurse herself, Viva. May I please have you in the front? Let us give her the Tongan translation.
Malo e naya.
Malo Elele, mother.
Koe whehui. Koe tau flahi eni e tau ngā ue, me kau alliance, koe uhi koe tā e kakai whiwhine, moe sio mai e kakai, o hakon whakamalohi i e whangtamai whiwhine. Koe hā, ho mea e whai, koe uhi ke ta ofi ai, pa ke talange ki ai, ke ngā ue whakatahape o ta ofi koe uhi po ki tau tōru.
Settle down, audience, please.
Thank you for the lovely question. If crowned Miss Sophia's, ka pau e whakakalauni au koe Miss Sophia. A whai e whaapale nā au as a Miss Sophia. Te uwhenga ha mea ke uhi ke maunga au e whakataha ai mo e Alliance ke ta ofi ai ai mea koe ni koe tā whiwhine hange kuau. Pea mo e mea koe ni koe sexual abuse. Ko hui ke tuk whakataha ki mau tolu mo e community and others ke nau whetoko ni aki ko hui koe polo kalama ke whakotuu. Ke ta ofi aki ai mea koe ni koe abuse and sexual abuse. Thank you.
And is the translation for Palan? So her answer was, in order to DK. Her answer was, in order to take away this kind of situation, we, Sophia, needs to work again and again with Alliance, and we need to stop this violence. Thank you for the beautiful question.
Give it up for your contestant number 2, Miss Hey Lala, for her evening gown. Malo Alpito.
Thank you, Hey Lala.
Joey, we have a task. If Lord willing, we are tasked to be MCs next year. We have to learn all these languages so we could be their translators. Ngingi. Moving on to our contestant number 3, ladies and gentlemen, we give you our contestant number 3, Janet Aina, Miss Eastern Legend.
You and I, bloodlines, we come together every time.
sure.
Bad luck. I've been looking at you too much. From the outside, everyone must be wondering why we try. Why do we try? Baby, in our wildest moments, we could be the greatest. We could be the greatest. Baby, in our wildest moments.
Give it up for contestant number 3, Janet Aina. Thank you, Janet. How are you feeling tonight, Janet?
Vela seared. Dahale.
Janet, you picked question number 4. Number 4.
Janet, your question is, how can we prepare our government and workplaces to be able to produce anti-discrimination policies? Again, how can we prepare our government and workplaces to be able to produce anti-discrimination policies so that employees are protected regardless of gender identity, sex, orientation, faith, or race? Afa Samoa, ifa befea ona tato saunia, lo tato whainga malo, mau tato whale whainga luenga, ina ia whaia ni tula fono e tau whia ele whailonga tangata, a wale pui pui o tangata whainga luenga, tusa lava po o le alo na tau, itu pa talito nunga po le anga nu.
Thank you. What a lovely question. Mm-hmm. As an ambassador for Sophia, and advocate for all Fafafines, I would create forums raise awareness against violence, and to educate all government workforce I know, right? To raise awareness and to educate all government workforce to stop violence between all Fafafines and all people of American Samoa. Thank you.
That's your contestant number 3, Miss Janet Aina. Thank you, Janet.
Thank you, Janet. That was a wonderful answer.
Bringing on stage your contestant number 4,
Miss Evergreen State, Nisha Misa, for her. Nisha Misa.
Elele Toloa. No matter where life takes her, contestant number 4 always finds her way back home. Coming to you in her LA gown. symbolizing her love for her culture and her identity. As she removes the outer layer of her gown, she reveals a sequined Mandarin gown, a dedication to her workplace in Seattle, the Unified Air Services. Ladies and gentlemen, and folks, Miss Nisha Barbie Misa in all her evening gown glory. Give it up one more time for Nisha Misa, your contestant number 4 in her evening gown. Hi Nisha, how are you doing tonight?
Really fabulous.
Pick a question from the bowl of wisdom. Nisha, you picked question number 2. Number 2.
Nisha, your question is, in the face of ongoing stigma, what ways have you used to challenge stereotypes and promote acceptance? I le whiangai ai peo whawhawhine ma whaitionga ma tuainga se malautele. O ani a wala o e whaungaina e te te atuai nei whainga le manuia ai whaatupula ia ai le talia ino whawhawhine tangata.
Thank you for the question, Ms.
Sorry, Nisha, before you answer, Paman Munilava, if we can just please not interrupt our girls when they answer their questions. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. We'll repeat the question for Nisha.
Yes. I le whiangai ai peo whawhawhine ma whaitionga ma tuainga se mai le lautele. O ani a wala o e whaungaina e te te atuai nei whainga le manuia ai whaatupula ia ai le talia ino whawhawhine tangata. In the face of ongoing stigma, what ways have you used to challenge stereotypes and promote acceptance?
Thank you for the question, Ms. Lenny Tassi. I am contestant number 4, Ms. Evergreen State, Nisha Faloya Selani Misa. Etalitonu Langanga, or the Talio facility, Ms. Lenny Tassi, or the Tatalo. Al Ese Tatalo, Itangatolo or Fai mai Fafafine.
ela tutu ua fo ia anga faale tonu mo tatou tu planga talvo. All I'm going to say is just pray for them. In God's timing. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Nisha. Malo lava. Once again, give it up for Miss Evergreen State, Nisha Misa.
Before we bring up our next contestant, I know it's getting late. I know some of you are getting super, super drunk. Just a tip from Mole, if you feel, it's passionate about the girls answering the questions, just put your fist, I see you. Put your fist up in the air and just that, fist up in the air. We want to make sure the judges hear the girls' answer and they hear the questions that we're asking. Thank you so much. Bringing on stage your contestant number 5, Miss Uni Daniels.
Everyone you see, but only one can really make me stay. A sign from the sky said to me,
The ancient cultures, like Greeks, Egyptians, and Romans, praised the beauty of peacocks because of their vibrant colors. The sight of a peacock was thought to be a gift from the gods or other divine beings. Thus, they were highly valued as a luck-bringing sign of bounty. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 5 presents a dazzling, starry, and chromatic peacock-inspired evening gown. Embellished with 1,000 crystals and rhinestones, Uni's striking ball gown with an illusion of the night sky, impressive neckline, and sleeveless fitted bodice, decorated leather snakeskin corset, and floor-length fitted gown, adorned with 200 authentic peacock feathers. Uni Daniels.
was my game until I met you, baby, and we're the same. And when you told me I wanted you, because the funny thing about it is I like to show. I like it when it's difficult, I like it when it's hard. Then you know it's worth it that you found your heart. You find your
One last time for your contestant number 5, Miss Uni Daniels. How are you feeling tonight, Uni?
I'm feeling great.
Bringing the questions is none other than former President Miss Trina Tui and also former Miss Sophia's. Miss Uni, you look fly, like peacocks can fly.
Thank you so much.
You selected question number 7.
Uni, your question is, what unique attributes or experiences do you possess that would position you as an exceptional candidate for the next Miss Sophia's? Oani winga mataina, poni anga vaafoi, o ya te oe, e whai ei oe masui lelei, e a vea matau sala o le Sophia's.
Miss Neely, would you please repeat the question?
Not a problem. I shall repeat it. What unique attributes or experiences do you possess that would position you as an exceptional candidate for the next Miss Sophia's? Oani winga mataina, poni anga vaafoi o ya te oe, e whai ei oe masui lelei, e a vea matau sala a le Sophia's.
Whawhetai lava mo le fesili matangofi. O e tele ni winga o le i rato umai whawhawhine. But as for me, I would say that I am fearless, I am confident, and I'm also unique in my own ways. But with all these 3 things, e sawe tua, ma le whaatua tua, I lo tatou tama, so we can succeed with everything that we want to pursue in life or in the Sophia's organization. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Miss Uni.
Thank you, Uni.
Malo lava. Leteuma.
Thank you, Miss Uni Daniels. Your contestant number 5.
Moving on to our contestant and final contestant of the evening, your contestant number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki, your Central Legend Miss. Welcome to the stage, your contestant number 6. DJ, again, hit it.
Did somebody say gold?
To be young and in love
Gold,
in New York City.
yellow, is an optimistic color that is associated with intelligence and wisdom. Tonight, contestant number 6 exudes all of those qualities. Wendy dedicates her running tonight to all her families and friends, and of course, her supporters both here and at home.
I knew from the first time I stayed for a long time, 'cause I like me better when
In her evening gown, let's give it up one more time for your contestant number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki.
I don't know what it is, but I got that feeling. Waking up in this bed next to you, swear the room here got no ceiling. If we lay, let the day just pass us by. I might get to too much talking. I might have to tell you something. Damn. I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I knew from the first time I stayed for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I'm with you.
One more time for your contestant number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki.
Stay with me. Stay a while, oh. Stay with me. Right here with me.
How are you feeling tonight, Miss Wendy?
fantastic.
You look fantastic.
Thanks.
Please pick a question from the bowl of wisdom. Question number 3.
Wendy, you chose question number 3. As a fa'afafine, what unique perspectives or insights do you believe come from being deeply connected to your culture? Oanyo manatu maniolangona etesilafia e afua mai le malosio lo tatu lo sotanga ilo wanganuu fa'asamoa. Oanyo manatu maniolangona etesilafia e afua mai le malosio lo sotanga ilo wanganuu fa'asamoa.
Faftai lava mul fafsili. My answer is respect. Respect your parents, respect your elders. As a young Fa'afafine Samoa, born deeply rooted in culture, deserve respect. Thank you.
Thank you, Wendy. Ladies and gentlemen, that was your contestant number 6. Please give a hand and applause to all the beautiful 6 contestants for their lovely evening gowns.
Do not know who I am, but still know that I'm good long as you're here with me.
Okay. Next on our agenda, we're almost done. Sorry about the delay and all. Without further ado, let's bring up our next entertainer from the beautiful state of Washington and former Miss Sophia, Miss Samaya Jackson Tualaulele. DJ. DJ Ray.
While DJ Ray is pulling up the track, that's the end of the judge categories. Esteemed judges, thank you so much for your time. I know as you finalize and as our scrutineers finalize, it's not an easy job. Our contestants tonight did a fantabulous job. Can you give it up one more time for all the 6 contestants? No more judging. We are finalizing the scores, and after a few entertainments, we'll bring you the results. One last time, bringing on stage Miss Samaya Jackson Tualaulele. Thank you, Samaya. We'd like to excuse you from the stage as they try to do that. Thank you, Samaya. We're going to bring you right back up. I'll have the spotlight on me. We are going to call on our Miss Sophia's 2023, Miss Christian Saleh, for her step down speech. Can we all give it up one more time for a beautiful reign, my friend, your friend, the reigning Miss Sophia's 2023, Miss Christian Saleh.
Oto mamalu mo oto paia o le aleo ye se upu a waile nga fatauli mai ne lo ni tanga tau na ili ili ne me ane wa sasi se upu o la vea la ia malapi o le nei po ai au no fa pe atu fatalo fa atu le swafa man malo Yesu Kiriso. Greetings and talaflava in the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. My name is Christian Autumns Wright Salia, and I am moments away from giving up my crown, finally. A crown I once dreamed of, a crown I was longing for to win, to wear, and to carry with the utmost respect and honor. These desires, or simply a dream, became a reality last year in 2023. Lord, and behold, the big girl snatched the crown and ran. Well, literally, she didn't run because she can't run for her life. The heavens have spoken. It was my time to reign. It was definitely the autumn season. But everything I have become and everything I have done throughout the past year, none of it would be possible without certain individuals who have made it all possible for me. To our dearest Heavenly Father, although every night I would pray to wake up in the morning as a full, complete woman, and how that prayer is never answered, it's okay, because I know my life is meant to be this way. Every blessing that I have received within the past 33 years of my existence, I am so grateful. Thank you, Father God. To my last year's pageant sponsors, Asiata, Drea Jacopo, Joey Zodiaco, Fleur Purcell, Rooney Talaifanga, Nikki Everado, Trisha Launusai, Lua Tabilanga, Jada Leatawa, Jennifer Sue of Hawaii and the Hawaii Girls, Seattle Girls, you know who you are, Baker Autumns, Nico Autumns, Fale Autumns, Isabella Amu Mangeo, and the Atelier Children, Carpenters Samu and Mandela Asiata, and of course members of the Eastern Dynasty Zone, the Legends. This crown would not be on this head infant word for you. Fafetai to the lava. To my Tafuna High School family, Madam Principal Tutuila Tongilao, VP Lema, my girl VP Jordana Manga, Mother Superior Counselor Fiatele Ayono, Ronnie Fai Jassy Tufele. My dear Social Studies Department, yes, we took the 8th cup in a row this year for NHD. And all the teachers of Tafuna High School, thank you so much for putting up with me. Thank you for understanding my duties and obligations as a Miss Sophia's, and Miss Rita for making sure that my hours are always complete, you know, and small kindly without pay here and there. But Fafetai for being my family away from home and your never-ending love and support. To my families in Leusoli'i, Western Samoa, and Falealupo, Savaii, New Zealand, Australia, continental US, brother Keith Salea, wife Belinda in Las Vegas, sisters Persia and husband Spine up here, Auntie Levy, Auntie Eva and Uncle Levy who hosted us last December, and kids. To my Auntie Lingy Foster and babies Frankie and Nini of Pongo Pongo, my girls Athena Puni Glimph, Ayalani Foster, Trisa Satawa Sale, Mana Marie Loyan, Sheldon Singafo, Lorietta Ripley, Andrea Ha, Mataina Pila, Apiolofi Ala, Salvation Mangele. Thank you all so much for your kind donations. I am truly grateful for everything you have done for me. I love you all always. Special fafetai to Intersections Incorporated, the villages of Matu'u and Whanganenea, the Efakasa Matu'u Whanganenea, who is led by Reverend Toe'ina Asiata and Faletua Simoa. My University of Hawaii Manoa PACMED program, Mama Will Thompson, Queen Mother Dakota Sofa. I am without words to describe how grateful I am for your love and support. Waiea will tomanatu mayai. Fafetai to the lava. To my dear parents, my parents are not big in celebrations. Everything that we've achieved in life, we don't celebrate it. They just turn to me and say, just thank God that you did it. That's all. Nothing big. And I know my mom is probably watching on the live right now. My dad is probably asleep. He works tomorrow. They don't like spaces where there are a lot of people here. But Mom, if you're watching on TV, thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything. I know it's tough on my parents, but they've given so much for me so that I can live the best that I can. To the new Miss Sophia's, best of luck, and may the odds forever be in your favor throughout your reign. To the Sophia's organization, President Chiki, I know you're probably relieved that I am leaving because we always argue, but The officers and the rest of the advisors and the organization, afapewa se sala lo ni tangata malu ave fale lo finangalo famangalo mai itane. To conclude, tonight as I give up this crown, it's time to move on to bigger and better things. Hopefully, if my parents permit, a marriage to a retired military man and 2 babies in the future. God bless you all. Emmanuel Paul.
And with that, DJ Tamay Spese for her last walk down the aisle, reigning Miss Sophia's 2023 Miss Christian Salia. One last time, Miss Christian Salia. Yeah, DJ Tamaya Sepese se sa le tausala o le Sophia's. One last time for her Siva Samoa, Miss Christian Salia. Inga mawo uma o Christian. Alofa maya o le tawalunga po ilea. O le Miss Sophia's 2023. Pabtai le alofa ya Miss Sophia's Miss Christian Salia. Pabtai lava ya inga mawo ya I might say we was some name pabtai lo to lofa. Our deepest apologies to Miss Samaya Jackson due to technical problems. We were not able to recover her track for her performance. With that being said, we're going to move into the last part of our program this evening, and that is the crowning. As our scrutineers are finalizing the results, and I believe they are ready, bringing our results on stage, we have the lovely president of Sophia's, Ms. Shiki Leopepe, and the latest superhero in the Aquaman Films. You're serving it. Beautiful. Can we give it up for Miss Shiki Leo Pepe, everybody? The results are in my hands right now. And as our team is setting up the stage, we would like to bring on stage our contestants one last time for the crowning. Before we bring them up, once again, thank you so much to our sister organization in Washington, Utopia, Executive Director Taffy Faftai Wamaulungan Nepo, Wotoa May Foi. We'd also like to thank Miss American Samoa who joined us tonight. Please rise, Miss American Samoa. Thank you so much for being with us, Miss Judy. Thank you, Miss American Samoa, for gracing us tonight. And thank you, Safa'a. Safa'a, thank you so much for being here tonight. We're excited and we look forward to seeing you all again in December at your pageant. I believe we are ready, Neely?
Yes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring back our 6 lovely contestants. Our first contestant, Miss Amelia Lafaele. Our second contestant, Miss Inaya Helala Dapui. Contestant number 2, Miss Inaya Dapui. Contestant number 3, Miss Janet Aina. Contestant number 4, Miss Nisha Misa. Contestant number 5, Miss Uni Daniels. And our lovely contestant number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki.
Can we all give it up one more time for our fantabulous contestants for quite a show tonight. We're going straight into our first award, the Miss Photogenic Award. The winner of this award will receive $200 gift certificate from Making Memories with Michaela, $100 cash from former Miss Sophia's Lydia Risati 2005, and a sash donated by Sophia's. And your winner for Miss Photogenic is...
Your contestant number 2, Anaya Tapui.
Our next award is the Miss Internet Award. This award, they will be receiving $500 gift certificate from Blue Sky, $100 cash from former Miss Sophia's Tunufa'i Leato and a sash donated by Sophia's. And your Miss Internet goes to...
Your contestant number 4, Miss Nisha Misa.
For your Miss Congeniality Award, we'll be receiving a sash donated by Sophia's and $100 donated by former Miss Sophia's Valentana Famuina 2018. Your Miss Congeniality is...
Your contestant number 3, Janet Aina.
The Sophia's Award will be receiving $100 from former Miss Sophia's Ipigeli of 2003 and a sash donated by Sophia's.
Your Sophia's Award goes to your contestant number 3, Miss Janet Aina.
For Best Sunday Wear, the winner will be receiving $100 cash from former Miss Sophia's Vanessa Simanu 2019-2021 and a sash donated by Sophia's. Your best Sunday wear goes to
your contestant number 2, Anaya Tupui.
the best MTC or Meet the Contestants wear will be receiving $100 donated by former Miss Sophia's Lydia Risati and a sash donated by Sophia's.
Your best Meet the Contestant wear goes to contestant number 5, Miss Uni Daniels.
The best dress for the week will be receiving $100 from former Miss Sophia Samaya Jackson of 2009 and a sash donated by Miss Sophia's.
Your best dress for the week goes to contestant number 2, Miss Anaya Tupui.
And now on to our category awards. Our category awards, former Miss Sophia's Shiki Leo Pepe will be presenting this award of category awards. For Best Lady Sophia's Wear, the Best Lady Sophia Wear goes to
your contestant number 5, Uni Daniel.
Uni will be receiving a sash donated by Sophia's, $300 cash donated by Tropic Traders, and of course, a designer prize of $300 cash donated by Steven & Sons. Congratulations, contestant number 5. For Best Swimsuit Wear, this award will be presented by reigning Miss Sophia's Christian Saleh. The best swimsuit goes to
your contestant number 5, Uni Daniels.
Uni will be receiving $250 donated by former Miss Sophia's Rooney Talaifanga and a sash donated by Sophia's. On to the next category, Best Talent. Best Talent will be presented by former Miss Sophia's Tepa Vaina and reigning Miss Island Goddess. Best Talent goes to contestant number 5, Miss
Uni
Uni
Daniels.
Daniels. Miss Uni Daniels will be receiving $250 from Miss Island Goddess, former Miss Island Goddess Ara Le Yando, and a sash donated by Sophia's. Next category, the best evening gown. The winner of this category goes to contestant number 5, Miss
Uni Daniels.
Daniels. The evening gown category, Uni will be receiving $300 cash from former Miss Flag Day Hawaii 2003 Lima Schwanke, a sash donated by Sophia's. There is a designer prize of $300 cash donated by Jackie Yuhashi. Thank you. And to the final category, the interview category. This category, former Miss Sophia's Berta Laumoli from the beautiful village of Vailoa. Best interview category goes to contestant number 5, Miss Uni Daniels. Miss Uni will be receiving $200 from former Miss Sophia's and reigning Miss Island Goddess Tepatasi Vaina, and a sash donated by Sophia's.
Moving on to our designer awards.
Again, we'd like to recognize our designer awards. Both of those awards for Best Lady Sophia's and Best Evening Gowns will be presented to Uni's team. Thank you so much, Uni's designers. They will be receiving cash prize of $300 for evening gown donated by Jackie Yuhashi and $300 for Lady Sophia's from Steven & Sons. And the time you've all been waiting for. Who will enter the winner's circle for the 40th annual Miss Sophia's? Your second runner-up. Before we get to the second runner-up, there will be 3 consolation prizes. Each contestant that does not place tonight will be receiving $500 cash from Sophia's, a flower bouquet donated by Representative Melisio Gurr, $20 gift certificate from Tipsy Toes. Thank you, Tipsy Toes. And now, on to second runner-up. Your second runner-up goes to
contestant number 4, Miss Nisha Misa. Your second runner-up will receive a 1,000 cash prize by Senate President Honorable Tuaolo Manaya Fruin, a sash from Sophia's, a plaque from Leilani Molingateo, flower bouquet from Rep. Melisio Gurr, and an $85 gift certificate by Tipsy Toes. Give it up again, once again, to your second runner-up, Miss Evergreen State, Nisha Misa.
Our first runner-up. Who will it be? First runner-up will be presented by former Miss Sophia's 2022, 21, 22, 23, Miss Rooney Talaifanga. Your first runner-up is
contestant
number 6, Miss Wendy Misiluki.
Your first runner-up will receive $3,000 cash prize, $2,000 cash prize by the Speaker of the House, Talavo Ale, a sash from Sophia's, a plaque from Leilani Molingateo, a flower bouquet from Rep. Melisio Gurr, and a $100 gift certificate by Tipsy Toes. Give it up once again to your first runner-up. If for whatever reason the new crowning Miss will not fulfill the duties, this position or Miss Wendy will automatically fulfill that duty.
Girls,
it is time. Would like to call the 4 remaining contestants to please step forward. One of these 4 lovely ladies will be your next Miss Sophia's.
Your Miss Sophia's will be receiving $200 gift certificate from Tipsy Toes, a gift bag by Lorelei Samoa,
a plaque from Leilani Molingateo,
a sash and crown donated by Jaina Mo'o,
a flower bouquet donated by Rep. Melisio Gurr,
a wardrobe budget of $1,000 from Sophia's,
a round-trip ticket to Apia worth $1,000 from Sophia's,
a round-trip ticket to Seattle, Washington worth $2,000 donated by Sophia's to join in the next Miss Island Goddess,
and a $3,000 cash prize from Blue Sky American Samoa.
Are you ready? Before we announce the Miss Sophia's, we would like to announce the total that was donated tonight for Miss Sophia's dance of $644. Thank you so much. Also, we would like to thank you for being with us tonight. Your Miss Sophia's 2023, 2024, 2025
is your contestant number 5,
Miss Uni Daniels. For her crowning, reigning Miss Sophia's, now former Miss Christian Salea, joined by Miss Trina Tsui, Miss Valentana Famuina,
Miss Berta Fierce, Shiki Laupepe, Danielle Mose Lacona,
congratulations, Miss Sophia's 2024-2025, Miss Uni Daniels. We would like to thank everybody for coming tonight. As Uni gives her first Siva. As she prepares for her Siva, we would like to thank you all once again. Thank you again for joining us on live. Thank you to our major sponsor, Blue Sky. Thank you to all the businesses and friends that made tonight possible. Afafewa yesi upu uapaupu o sala poi isi famsalanga malu aveifale. Our timing name DJ ta maya sepese ole asasa le tausala le Miss Sophia's 2024-2025 Miss Uni Daniels. One more time for Miss Sophia's 2024-2025 Miss Uni Tanielu. Malo Sasa. Tight. Thank you. And that's our program, everybody. God bless you all. Please drive home safely. Do not drink and drive. Have a safe weekend. Did I just say safe? Have a safe weekend. So far, so far.